And we are live. I will get that camera fixed in just a moment and some commentary sitting down as soon as I do that. All right, so... Okay, so that's all good. I'll find some commentary for y'all, and
All right, we got Cody G stepping up to Globetrotters here. And I'm catching up on what you guys just saw. So Bowen and Nick so far. All right, we got the good plunge. We actually survived that.
I can see the score display already having an issue because of probably the umbrella, so I'll get that updated once we leave Harlem for sure.
Sounds good. Commentator curse right away. This is Z Murray. Z and Cody, very good friends, usually qualify together and then have to play each other. It's a real bummer. Globetrotters not being friendly to anybody so far. Yeah. Sorry, the score cam is a little off, but we can still see what's going on. 49, 25, 10, and 18 so far. Yeah, honestly, Mark has not told me what the umbrella is for. Getting questions about the umbrella, I don't know how to answer them. Just what's with the umbrella?
The umbrella is set up because their overhead lighting in here is, yeah, it's the glare. There's a bunch of different overhead lights that are kind of positioned in spots, and since some of the games are slanted downward due to just the degree of like new stars and stuff, they end up picking up the lights from across the room. So this was my quote-unquote quick fix, even though it's still a little scuffed.
I figured Mark was just trying to give all the other players in the tournament bad luck.
Yeah, I was the one that had to open it for the record, so yeah. All right, we got Bowen stuff.
All right. Going off the plunge. Still makes it in there. Ooh! Definitely don't count Bowen out, though. He played right after me earlier. Had about 20,000 going into ball 3 on Globetrotters, and ended with about 800,000 or 900,000. So he is for sure still in it. Not that anybody was counting him out. Nick with the good plunge. Hitting inlines. Spelling. Love spelling in pinball. Racking up some bonus X. 3X. Ooh. Solid ball though. Right now Nick is in the lead. leading, 164. All right, and we got Zoe Vel joining us.
Hello, Will. How are you?
Oh, you know, doing great. This is better. I don't have to stand up. I get to sit on a couch, just
Yes.
watch people play.
Preferable to scorekeeping and preferable to continuing to not do great in main. Oh,
Yeah,
nice
exactly.
little tip save from
Ooh,
Cody
yeah.
there. Okay, this is all about, on this particular one, I found more success spelling globe than spamming the left spinner.
Yeah, I could not. I was having a lot of trouble with that left spinner. Spelling and bonus X for sure were the only ways that I got anything done.
And because the bonus X gives you a letter every time, you're
Exactly.
multitasking. Oh,
Ooh, not much to do about that one.
he got 2X bonus, so we got
Yeah.
something going on there. Tiana stepping up,
Yeah.
representing the ladies in classics.
Yes. Is he the only lady we've got in classics?
I believe so. Jill and I
Oh.
were close to the cut line, but
Yeah.
couldn't put something together.
Yeah, it was a tough field.
Yeah. And I think with having 6 games but only 3 of them counting, there's a lot of people who did well on the 3 that counted for them, and that iced
Exactly.
people out who were doing mediocre to good but not amazing on anything.
Yeah.
Oh, nice little backhand.
Yeah.
Don't know
Love
if
to
she
see that.
meant to do. Oh, good flipper skills too.
Everything's on purpose in pinball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't mean to do it, you did
Yeah.
mean to do what happens next based on it.
Yeah. Narrowly avoiding losing it through the double flippers there. Always so scary.
Never want to do that on stream, because
Yeah.
then you can watch it back and
Ugh.
relive your trauma.
That's the one good thing about my terrible on-stream game of this earlier is I didn't do that.
Oh,
Ooh. Still though, solid ball.
yeah. Got,
Z is
got
right
bonus
in
up to
it.
20.
Yeah.
3x.
So yeah, we got some tight grouping in here. A lot of it's going to come down to ball 3. Cody's got a little bit more work to do. Very capable though.
Looks like Bowen just spelled globe, so he's starting from scratch and needs all 5
Yeah.
letters. Gets 1. Oh.
Ooh.
Did he tilt? I don't think we have the.
Yeah, we can't see the tilt light
insert.
from here.
Yeah.
Didn't see bonus, but he didn't really build up a lot.
Yeah. It's a tilty Harlem,
Oh, yeah.
I will say that much.
Yeah.
Alright. Nick's got to feel good about the fact that he's already passed Bowen.
Yeah, it is stressful to watch.
And especially on this Harlem where there's some cupped inserts. Nice shimmy. I hope he gets away with it. Yeah, nice. Finesse.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we got chat saying, yeah, it was a tilt.
Ooh, Nick spells globe. That's another 50K right
Very
there.
nice.
Pulling ahead of Z.
Yep.
And he was already ahead of Z, but putting some
Yeah.
cushion on it. Oh.
Ooh, all right. Little
And-
Shrug says it all, though. Could have been better, but looking all right.
Yep. Didn't build up
280.
much bonus, but 2x what he did have.
Yeah.
Cody's a silent assassin. I am sad that he and Z are in the same group, as I kind
I
of
was-
think of them as a pinball unit.
I was saying right before you came up, they always play together. They usually both qualify, and then they're playing each other right away. NEPL finals. Every time I play them in other tournaments, they're just head-to-head for some reason.
Yeah, best thing about me not qualifying for Classics Finals is I don't have to be in Daniel's group.
There you
'cause
go.
I'm sure that would figure out a way to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that happen a few times, too. Ooh, that was exciting.
Oh, nope, that was a
Oh,
tilt.
yeah. That's how tight it is here.
No, and if he had not tilted, he just needed 17,000 to
Yeah.
sneak up on Bowen and
That's
take
a
a point.
heartbreaker.
All right. Z may want to give it a minute, but I guess she's living dangerously.
Yeah.
Guaranteed second.
Got
Spells
that 50.
globe.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm sure she just wants some bonus X inserts or inline drops.
Nice spinner rep.
Yeah, you want to have bonus to double if you.
Yeah.
There's one. Oh,
Oh!
no! And
That
without a
is-
doubling.
Yeah, not going to do it.
So Nick takes game 1 on Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah. Right.
I wonder what we will see next. Do you happen to know what the game choosing was like? Did they take
do
an
not
entire
know.
bank?
Yeah, I just looked up and they were playing.
Yeah. Well, I guess we will find out.
I was going to figure that out if I made the cut. Turned out it wasn't important for me.
Didn't matter. I'm going to assume it's a Bowen keeps picking games but doesn't have to pick a bank because they're all classics anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, with so few games, it's hard to imagine. I guess they would just, I don't even know what the banks would be.
Well, because there's 16 qualifiers for the finals, and that means 4 groups. So yeah, you can't have
Yeah.
banks unless they overlap, so they're just picking around each other.
Yeah.
Looks like Brian's putting in the scores. And if we're following the top group, then they can, yep, Bowen is the top qualifier, so even if
Yeah.
everyone else isn't done, Bowen can probably pick their next game. We'll see. But we're coming to you live from the Winter Slam at Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Yeah. If you guys haven't had a chance to make it out here, it is a great spot. They just opened up a few months ago, and it is lovely.
Yeah, it's really easy to get to. There's food around. It's a nice open space. Never feels too crowded.
Super cheap parking.
Super cheap parking. And then they have some games on free play as well, in addition to the classics and main qualifying banks. So
You can see the ring cam, that kind of center bank, Foo Fighters, TNA, Star Trek, Shadow, and Deadpool.
Yeah. It's definitely nice to be able to play a couple games in between qualifying if you're feeling really frustrated and you're like, I need to get back on the right side of pinball. I don't want to use up an entry
Exactly.
trying to get my mind right.
Yeah.
7-5-3-1 scoring, 4-game finals.
Yeah.
Trying to get as many of those juicy Whopper points as possible.
Yeah. Chat once again helping us out, and I'm not looking fast enough. But yeah, confirming highest seed choice and order for all 3 games. Saying all 3 games, although we're seeing game 1 of 4 on the overlay. Mark, you know, is it 3 games or 4? 3, okay.
Overlay says 4.
Yeah.
Well,
Overlay
that's just
says
what
4,
the overlay says.
Yeah.
Mark says he doesn't know shit, which I think is, slightly underselling.
Yeah.
Overselling, whichever way, means he knows more than just shit.
That's the way.
So we can see what the other groups are doing. Looks like Joe picked Sewitch for his game.
Yeah.
Other Joe picked Grand Prix, and Eric picked Aquarius. Oh, that Eric's group is a tough one. You've got Brian O'Neill and Greg Provorelli and local superstar Aaron Gunn from Maine.
Yeah, Aaron's been playing really well all weekend. I mean, nobody who's playing bad is in finals right now.
That's
It was
true.
tough.
Even people who were playing good are not in finals.
That's
so
true.
it is
Yeah.
a tough competition up here.
Okay, it looks like we're about to move over to Quicksilver
Silver.
for this group's second game.
Let's see how they did on Quicksilver in qualifying. Cody had the number 2 score on Quicksilver with 1.2 mil.
Yeah.
Nick had 872,000,
Nick
but
is
that's
just-
not how you get there.
Yeah. And Quicksilver, for anybody who hasn't played it, pretty interesting, weird rule set on it. This was my first time playing it this weekend. I really enjoy it, even though it was not friendly to me once it counted. But that center kind of left drop target bank, those drop targets are worth 1,000 plus the value that you have lit from that saucer next to it. So you get that saucer once, those drop targets are worth 6,000. You get that saucer twice, 11,000. And that, I believe that saucer value stays lit ball to ball, doesn't it?
It might. I know that the right drops, which do your bonus X, carry over ball to ball. If you complete them, as Cody just did, he'll have 2X bonus the entire rest of the game.
Exactly. And you've got the in lanes lighting the opposing spinners for 1 rip. They're not timed, which is kind of interesting.
I
they
love
just,
that.
Yeah, they just stay lit until you spin them, and then they stop spinning.
Ooh, so he's lit the left one, and you can light both before collecting either.
Yeah, and they're 2,000 a spin when they're lit, which is pretty good.
Boom.
Yeah. They got the unlit one, but still not bad.
No, that was the, isn't it the right?
Right,
Oh, no,
lights the
right goes
left
the
and
left,
then-
left
yeah.
goes the right. Yeah, sorry.
And if you spell all the letters in Quicksilver, you get that 75,000 center light, which also stays ball to ball. So with bonus X ball to ball and 75K super bonus, you can do a lot of damage and set yourself up really well on ball 1.
Yeah, Cody clearly knows that. He's up to 4X
Yeah.
bonus. Wrapping
And
it up.
It's only got a few more letters to spell too. A couple rips through that left spinner. Maybe right there.
Again, the unlit spinner, but you know, if
Yeah.
you're flowing,
Ooh. Still though, very good first ball.
locks in
and
4x bonus.
Yeah, a lot of work done.
Absolutely. Wonderful job by Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you have a bad first ball like Nick, then you have less time for things to carry over to build up anything of value. So he's got to go hard next ball. All right, he's stepping up. I was playing around with trying to shats the lit in lane to light the spinner, but
You know
with
what's
these
interesting
low
about that.
posts, it's a little scary.
Yeah, it's scary. And also what's interesting, I had a lot of, you know, I would trap and it would roll up the in lane. And if you roll right back over, I was talking to Brian about it, and we aren't sure why it's doing this, but it is unlighting that spinner some of the time. If you roll up and then back down fast enough, seemingly, it's weird. It happened a bunch of times to me. I don't think I would have qualified anyway, but it happened a lot. So it's something we can watch out for. Yeah, that was all it was.
Yeah. Let's see. Some unlit spinners.
Yeah. Nice in lane there.
Yeah, my water bottle is
Sweeping that drop.
and it's pretty empty.
So we're up to 2x bonus.
Nice.
Ooh, ooh!
And less nice.
The worst kind of tap pass.
But Z, you know, 230, nothing to sneeze at. You can definitely get housed on
Oh, for sure.
Quicksilver.
Yeah, Nick showed us that, sadly. The other interesting thing with the bonus here is it's not the way that a lot of bonus lights are, where if you see 7,000 lit, you've got 7,000. It's all of those that are lit all add up together. So it's like if you see 7,000, all the ones below it, it's 7,000 plus 6,000 plus 5,000. It can build up a lot of bonus really fast.
Bowen backhands the
Yeah.
right unlit spinner. I wonder if he's going for bonus X. Oh, that
Yeah, I
drop
think
target
so.
did not drop for him.
Yeah,
There we
normally,
go.
yeah, if you get a reject out of that right spinner, you usually get the top drop target out of it at least.
Yeah. So he's thinking ahead. He's thinking, even if this ball's not great, I'd like to have a bonus X on whatever ball is great.
Yeah.
Trying to post pass.
Yeah, he's going for that backhand. That is interesting.
Yep, and as you said, picks up the top
Yeah.
target again. Ooh, nice little shimmy to make it out of danger, and then that middle drop is just giving him trouble.
Yeah.
But Bowen won't let it get to him. There we go. I do wonder when, is he just going to try and max out his bonus X before he does anything else?
Yeah, it looks like he might.
Oh. Now he may be playing around with your left set of drop strategy. Nope, goes back.
Yeah, ooh. Still though, got that 4x locked in. That will pay off. We got some solid scores for ball one there.
Yeah. Trying to fill in the gap a little bit.
Yeah.
Can't tell how much of the yelling and screaming and no's you can hear in the background are from this group versus others, but
Yeah. Alright. Cody's starting off with that cushion. Quicksilver can turn around fast though.
yeah, I was watching in qualifying. Matt Lemoyne had a ball
Ooh.
that seemed to never end.
Yeah, and there it is, just like that. Great ball one, not a lot on ball two.
Yeah, feast or famine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello to our first time chatter here. Princess Ah, welcome in, thanks for joining us.
he picked up a little bit of a
Ooh,
spinner,
save that.
but not a whole rip, but relights that right spinner.
Yeah,
Ooh,
very nice.
great
Jeez.
reflexes.
Living on the edge here.
These are the things the young kids can do that I feel like I've lost the skills a little bit to react that quickly to a bad send.
At least you lost them. I'm,
Oh, let's see. And it's important to be able to read. There's so many rubbers around this playfield that you need to be able to read where the bounces are going to be. That
Yeah.
was just, there was no rubber to bounce off of.
no.
the low slung in lane, out lane posts, sometimes you don't realize you should be nudging until it's too far gone.
Yeah. Let's see what Bowen can do on ball 2 here.
The pride of Salem, Massachusetts, Bowen Perrins. Got 4x bonus locked in.
And he's got that saucer, so now that center drop target bank, 6,000 per drop. Also spots you a letter if you complete it.
I've been sleeping on that set of drops. I only cared about the 3 bank, but that 4 bank sounds juicy.
They're dangerous, but yeah, if you can lock in a couple of those saucers early, then all of a sudden, you know, 11K drop target or after a couple.
Nice.
And all the way up to, I think 20,000 is the highest light, so 21,000 a drop at that point.
Nice little tip of the flipper.
Yeah, great save.
Work there. He's on the unlit side. Let's see what he wants to do. He's going saucer again. He wants to. Is he building that value of the drop targets every time he hits the saucer? You said? Okay.
Yeah. You also pick up some points for hitting it, which is
Yeah.
nice, but
Taking a moment.
just gonna pick up a letter up here.
Yeah. A few if you can get it to bounce in the pops right.
Yeah, and even just hitting a lit letter is still good because they're 5,000 for lit letters. So
And he has 4x bonus,
Yeah.
which the letters contribute towards.
yes.
Nice spinner rip right there.
Ooh.
Oh. Maybe a little
Maxed out.
greedy with that 5x bonus.
Yeah. Got that 5x for ball 3 though. So
And he's snuck
pretty
by
tight,
Z.
pretty tight scores for 2, 3, and 4 here. Let's see if Nick can catch up on this last ball. 2 drops down. Ooh,
And at
survived
least
that.
Nick has a cushion from having won the previous
True.
game.
Yeah. Okay, got a little rip, few thousand there.
Unfortunately, even a couple of spins unlights the spinner, and
Yeah.
you have to redo the in lanes. Getting more action out of the pops than I've seen in most of this game.
Yeah.
There you go. Gets it back to the crux of the flipper. Hey, there's that
Ooh, there it
Shats I
is.
was talking
Yeah.
about. But especially that right spinner I found is much later than you want it to be, but he finds it. There we go. Oh.
Ooh. Bounce out there. Sadly, with all the good work on that ball, not going to be enough. Nick is locked into 4th for this game.
Cody can't feel safe right now. He can't, especially with Bowen's max bonus X, he can feel him nipping on his heels.
Exactly. And knows that Z is absolutely no slouch either.
Yep. Oh, but Cody has his 4X locked in.
Yeah.
Oh, and he also shats his.
And
Aw.
yeah, and it stays lit. Oh, no, it actually unlit there.
Well, he got
got
maybe
the-
one
yeah,
or two
yeah, the
spins
little
on
baby
it.
spin.
Yeah. Nice. Oh,
Ooh.
man. That live catch. I would not be daring enough to live catch
No.
on this era. Takes an
Okay.
unlit spinner.
Couple targets.
Oh, Joe Hinkle showing me a different group. 923,550 to 923,750 on Grand Prix.
Ooh, that
Rough.
is brutal. Who was that? Who was that? Ooh, yeah, that
Matt
was
Lemoyne
Joe
took
on the
the
losing.
win.
Yeah, Joe on the losing side of that, sadly.
That's rough. That's anything on Grand
Yeah.
Prix. Oh,
Ooh, Cody out has some room here, but now we're just gonna see if it's enough.
yeah.
Ending up 697.
Nice. Both
Right,
both
both
spinners
spinners.
lit. Let's just find one. Either one will be fine. Whichever feels cozier.
A lot of warning shots to those spinners. Ooh,
I'm coming for you.
sadly the one spin unlights it there. Good survival there.
She only has 2x, so yeah, pick up that last drop target. Take an unlit spinner. I think that was more of a
Top drop?
defensive flip, and that cost her there.
Yeah.
sneaks by Bowen, but I don't think that that's going to stick.
Z is going to be hoping for a house ball for Bowen here.
And it absolutely could happen on Quicksilver.
Yeah, I've seen it happen from right up close.
Bowen probably wants it to stay up in the pops, pick up as many letters as possible so that lessens the house ball worry.
Because with that 5x bonus, already 15,000 in bonus. So we got 2,000 and 1,000 left.
Yeah, probably gonna.
Ooh!
But passes Z just with that out lane being worth 25,000.
So we've got Cody staying safe on that one, going up to 8 points.
This is fascinating because everyone's at 8 points.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
everyone's fortunes have
8, 8, 8, 8.
reversed.
It's all right. So
If
2
this
games
were
in,
three,
and
if
2
this were
games to
game
go.
3 as the rubber match with everyone at 8, it would be stressful. But since it's only halfway through,
Yeah, we basically got ourselves kind of a little reset here.
yeah, now no one feels safe.
Yeah, that's what we love.
The danger in pinball is not physical, but mental.
Oh yeah. Nothing's worse for me in pinball than that feeling of, as long as I don't, or all I have to do is.
Yeah.
It's where all the bad stories start.
So we're seeing the results from that first game for the other groups. Joe Lemire took Sewitch with Daniel in second, Vince in third, and Wyatt in last. Other Joe did not take Grand Prix, as we heard, by 200 points.
Yeah.
Matt won it. Joe got second, Brian third, and Hagen last. And then it looks like Eric took Aquarius barely, 3.6 to 3.5 to 3.4 to 3. That's a
tight game right there.
Yeah. No one had a standout game, but no one had a terrible game, and it looks like no one tilted to end their game.
That's true. Yeah, Aquarius and Atlantis both tilt ends game out of these classics. It was brutal.
It took me a while when I went back to main qualifying to remember, oh, I can move
I got to
the
start
machines.
tilting again.
Yeah. Like I had a terrible ball 1 of Fathom, and I was like, oh, I can't tilt it because then I'll end the game. And then I realized, no, I should be finding out where the tilt is when I have no bonus to lose.
Yeah.
We'll try and find out where the rig's going. Mark's doing his little
shuffling around people.
And you don't want to distract people with the rig, which is Mark is very kind
very
about
conscientious of it. And while we're seeing him on screen, I want to thank Comet Pinball for helping to sponsor the event here, beefing up the prize pools a bit.
Beefing. And thank you to Backhand for streaming and Port City for hosting.
Yeah. Ooh.
Even
Someone's
when we're
not
yelling,
happy.
we're happy to be here. And we'll have more streaming goodness for you throughout the weekend after Classics Finals is done. Main qualifying goes until 10 p.m. tonight, and then we have main finals tomorrow as well as a consolation tournament. So plenty more pinball for you to watch and for us to play. And if you're in the New England area, drive on up to Portsmouth.
Yeah.
Play in the Sunday consolation tournament, if nothing else.
Exactly. Play on those center games. They're free once you're in.
Just pay the house fee and you should be good to go.
Yeah.
And help sustain more pinball businesses that are open to the public and introducing more people to the hobby. Looks like Pavarelli's having a great game of Sewitch that we are taking care not to interrupt.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, from where they're kind of standing, it looks like they might be waiting on Sewitch. Sewitch and Atlantis are the 2 games kind of being played right in front of where the rig is, where it looks like they're waiting. I believe they're only on ball 1 of Sewitch, though.
I wish Aaron were slightly shorter so I could see Pavarelli's. It is only ball 1. So we looks like Eric and Aaron both had house balls, and Brian and Greg have had something to work with on Sewitch. This was a good turnout. We took top 16 in classics out of a total of 40.
Yeah.
And then we're taking top 24 from Maine. Not the state, but the
Yeah. We got a few
Bank
of them
of
in here,
Games.
but
yeah, we do have some Mainers. Aaron Gunn representing Maine in the Sewitch group. Joe Hinkle representing in the Grand Prix group. But the biggest shock from moving back from the West Coast was just how close all these states are together and how many different states you can travel to so easily to play pinball.
yeah, you can be in 3 states over the course of 30 minutes really easily.
Yep. Even from here in like southern New Hampshire, you just drive over a little bridge and whoops, you got to Maine somehow.
And then you can go into Maine and then drive a little bit further north and be back in New Hampshire. It's so confusing for me, a person who slept through geography.
Yes. We were driving up to Maine for something, and Danielle looked at one of the road signs and was like, "Is that French?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, we're about close to Canada at this point." Well, Greg's up to almost 500,000 on Sewitch.
He is holding court there. If that's the game we're waiting on, we should get comfortable. Are we going to Sewitch next? Do you know?
No, they're going to Atlantis.
Okay, so we're waiting to go up on Atlantis. Cool.
Bowen had the highest score on Atlantis for most of the day, so I'm not, or most of the weekend, in fact, so I'm not surprised he chose it. Looks like he kept it. Seamus was nipping at his heels by less than 1,000 points, but Bowen was the top qualifier in Atlantis with 86,000.
Yeah, 86. I don't know what you do to get 86,000 on Atlantis.
You get lucky, among other things, especially this Atlantis. You avoided enough of my Atlantis entries that you know that.
I guess it's just those. I guess you got to be really good at hitting those pairs of drop targets, which I don't know if I've played another game that has that rule of there are all these. There's a big line of drop targets on the left, and they alternate blue and white color, and you have to, if you hit a blue and white pair together at the same time, it's 5,000 points.
Otherwise, an individual drop target is only 500.
Yeah.
So it really pays to get 2 at a time, but if you're accidentally picking off singles, then you've got to get the entire bank of drops done before it pops back up and gives you another chance.
Yeah, and some of those drop, there's a lot of them. I don't know how many it is in that bank. Is it 12 or something?
I want to guess 12 without looking at it.
So it can be hard to get that very last one and just kind of be in drop target jail.
For me, it's always the topmost one, and I'm trying to get it to go off the pop bumper and knock it down, and it does not want to.
Yeah.
This one felt especially difficult to get those double drops down at the same time, the simultaneous drops. So we'll talk more about that once we can see it. But yeah, Greg has not stopped playing. He's at almost 800,000 on his first ball of Sewitch now.
Yeah, Greg is melting that Sewitch.
He lit a fire under himself after losing that close game of Aquarius.
Yeah.
Probably just needed 2 more saucers, and he would. It was the difference between winning and losing.
Oof.
And then it sounds like they've turned up the volume on Total Nuclear Annihilation because the bass is bumping now that someone stepped up to that game.
Yeah, it is. You can always tell when someone's playing TNA in here.
Yes, unmistakably. It covers even the nice ball by
Pavarelli
Greg.
finally stepping away with 845,000.
Oh, and that's not counting bonus.
Oh, yeah. I spoke
Which I
way too
assume
soon.
will be over
He's
$1
about to
million.
cross $1 million. Yep. Crossing 1.1. A little over 1.1 million from one ball.
Good stuff.
Would have beat most people's qualifying scores.
And it looks like we're also still waiting on Group 3 to be done with Atlantis before Group 1 can move on to it.
Yeah.
It's too early on to start trying to game out possible scenarios, which is what I like to do to fill the time when we don't have a game to talk about.
Yeah, and I mean, with 8-8, it's, there's not much there for our top group there.
Yeah. Although this Group 4 on Sewitch is currently shaping up to be a similar reversal of fortunes from last time.
Might be.
Thankfully, our intrepid scorekeepers are putting in the single-player games of Atlantis, so we can keep you posted on how it's progressing. It looks like.
Yeah, so we got Brian's 33, and I cannot.
Oh, I think Hagen's up at this point, so maybe we are missing Matt and Joe.
yeah.
We might need to refresh. We could be a little bit behind, but
If I can break anything.
okay. So I should also probably just have the bracket for match play on my phone.
Yeah.
I think given the format, Never Drain's built-in playoffs were not the right way to go, but
Yeah.
we'll pull it up on match play and see what's going on there.
And to keep you posted on Sewitch, sadly, it looks like Eric and Aaron both had house balls on ball 2 as well. So now Brian is stepping back up to it and is going to be trying to put up that monster score that Greg did on ball 1.
I feel like
And he's walking away, so I don't think he did it. Yeah.
I was going to say, I feel like Brian is motivated by seeing other people have big games, but maybe not this time.
Yeah, motivation in one hand, commentators cursing the other.
Yeah,
See which
exactly.
hand fills up first.
All right, so I have some more Atlantis scores. It looks like Brian had 33.6. Hinkle only got 28.3, and Matt Lemoyne put up a pretty monster 68.2. That would have been a good for third place in qualifying, I believe.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting on Hagen, who's at 25K, and I can't see what ball, but clearly not done yet.
Hagen normally plays out of New York. Came up here with Greg Pavarelli.
Oh, nice. We are happy to have non-locals trying to take our money. Given that they had the New York City Pinball Championship in October, and some of us went down there and took some of their money. It's a back and forth.
There you go. Yeah.
An ecosystem.
Yeah, I was watching the stream of that here on Backhand. It was just like a bunch of friends of mine. It was great. It's like, oh, I know them. I know them too.
Looks like Hagen is done at 33.7.
Ooh.
Sneaking past Brian for second place, but Matt
That's
Lemoyne
gonna
has
hurt.
won
Yep.
those first 2 games handily.
Yeah. So Matt is setting himself up very well in Group 3. So with them wrapping up, we should be back on stream or showing you some game here in just a minute. Oh, we got somebody in chat asking, probably a while ago, what other machines they have. So we've got the classics ones that you're seeing. And then for main games, we've got Fishtails, Venom Premium, Lost World. This is the bank I can't see, so I'm trying to. Yeah, Doctor Who.
World Cup Soccer.
World Cup Soccer. And then we've got Tron, Dipsy Doodle. What do we got next to Dipsy Doodle? Is that Stranger Things, Fathom, Iron Maiden, Guardians of the Galaxy, and a very special Metallica for anybody who hasn't been in the New England area or played this at a show. We've got Michael Metallica up here, full of yacht rock, with the wonderful Translight, lots of toys on it, big captain's hat on Sparky. It's a lot of fun. And just a great copy of Metallica on top of all that.
Replaced all of the Metallica tracks with actual, the best of yacht rock.
Yeah, even went to the trouble of having the display show them when you're picking on ball 1.
Which
those little touches.
Which can be a little bit confusing when you get to crank it up, and instead of your normal fade to black Sandman, you're looking at, I don't know which ones it is, but you're looking at a Hall & Oates song thinking, what does this translate to?
Yeah.
And there's a secret 13th song that will only be unlocked when someone gets to the wizard mode I'm blanking on, when you finish all the crank it up.
End of the line?
End of the line,
yeah.
yes. All right, looks like we are getting up and running on Atlantis.
Checking chat there. Just touching all your stuff over there, Mark.
All right, looks like Bowen's going first. Probably due to the fact that he chose the game. Those are not the right names, but we'll walk you through it.
I think Mark is, getting with them to update that.
You'll probably already recognize that this is Bowen plunging for, oh, is that going to be a lit skill shot? No.
Yeah, so you want to be progressing your numbers there, which, whew, scary, yeah. Which you can do, obviously, by hitting the actual numbers over there on the right, which is a nightmare. And there is a gap, I don't know if you can see really on stream, but kind of right at the edge of that rail there, that little gap where if you trap up on the right flipper, you can just roll it right out.
You also have those top lanes, one of which is lit for 3,000, unlit ones are 500. Bowen is making quick work of these drop targets. And then you can turn the spot targets on and off with those star rollovers about a third of the way up the middle. If targets are on, then one of the 3 yellow spot targets to nice save on the right side before the waterfall will spot you a letter, or sorry, a number each time you hit one of those. But if the ball rolls over the other star rollover, then it's back to just actually having to go through those numbers.
Yeah, and you know, hitting those stand-up targets can be dangerous, but going through that little right area, also very dangerous with that gap at the bottom.
Nice dig. Bowen's at almost 40 after on ball 3. Oh, a little flipper fumble, and I think he feels a little silly about that one. But even the greats have their brains turn off for a moment. But having 40K is a great place to be when you're on ball 4. Again, having played more than I should of Atlantis today and yesterday, I can speak to the fact that breaking the 35 threshold was a struggle.
Yeah, it really feels like the game just locks you in jail somewhere around there.
He uses the pop to pick up that last drop up top and resets the bank, get to 5,000. That's how you play Atlantis. That's how you do it on Atlantis. Let the game do the work for you.
Ooh,
nice.
Survives that gap.
And it's got that nice little rubber on the in between the inlane outlane. I say nice. Oh, what a Lazarus there. Great awareness on Bowen's part. But loses it off that spot target. Still got another ball to go. 65,000.
Yeah.
Matt Lemoyne won his group with that, and this is just the first player to step up.
So Bowen going for a big statement score. Advanced all the way up to 7 too, or has 7 lit.
Oh. He had a nice live catch on that right flipper, which is hard to do on this era of game and with these flippers, but walks away with 74.3. That will be hard to beat, gotta say.
So it looks like it'll be Nick Stefano up next, if our overlay is correct.
I'm just proud of us for having the right people up there.
Yeah, look at us.
Will you mute my microphone for a second, or ask Mark to? Can you mute me for a second?
see the Brian Trust there. Brian O'Neill and Brian Urich talking for a second. Brian Urich coming up to get in our scores. The Bryans, two of the folks who run Port City Pin here, along with Allison O'Neill. All right. We got Nick DiStefano coming up here. And then our Schultz. Ooh, and there is that gap. Nick is feeling it. Ooh, I didn't even realize that was a tilt there on Atlantis. Man, Nick is catching a real tough break there. Yeah. 27-40. That's going to be tough because this is basically down to a 2-game group. Nick just lost out on one of those two. Cody G back up. Welcome back in, Zoe.
Well, thank you.
Cody loses a quick one. So I don't know if you saw what happened there when you were walking around. Nick DiStefano tilted with 2,700 points.
Oh, buddy.
So, yeah.
Oh.
You really hate to see it.
You really hate to see it. That's a rough thing to hear. I had no
Especially
idea.
with it all tied up going into this. Basically down to 2 games, and one of those is gone for Nick. So he is really going to be fighting out of a hole here on game 4.
Yeah. And he's at the mercy of Bowen and what he chooses. Some nice 5K pickups from Cody there.
Yeah.
And I think he advanced the number as well.
Makes it through there. That rubber you were talking about doing a favor for Cody.
Nice little
Very
engine
good.
flipper.
Ooh.
Picks up another 5K and a helpful target there, but loses the flipper fumble. And there's just my nemesis, that top drop left.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get it off of the plunge. There it is.
Wow.
Oh, everything's coming up Cody.
Yeah.
Huge moves. Nice. Ooh. Oh, man, you rarely see that. That was so perfect off the center of that out lane post, just directly back into play. They got to be bouncy for that to work.
Yeah.
Wow, well done, Cody. Just as a tire ball. Ooh. I'm not even mad about it.
Yeah. Shout out to Port City Pin for keeping fresh rubbers on their games here.
Absolutely true. And I can confirm that even between qualifying and finals, a couple of rubbers got changed to make sure they were bouncy and pretty.
Yeah, it's one of the really nice things here is that, you know, Brian, Allison, and Brian all very skilled at keeping games up, addressing little problems as soon as they come up. And if it's open, they're here. So the game's staying in really good shape.
Good at pinball, so they know what the players would complain about in most situations that like your normal bar arcade might gloss over.
So Cody's in good shape here with 54,000 now, starting off his last ball.
And he had nice
That
nudge.
was really something, and got an advance off it. Ooh, going out there. 61,000. Couldn't quite catch Bowen, but still a heck of a game.
Yeah, that was great. Well done, Cody. Just one more pair of drop targets, and he could have been in the money. I mean, not in the money, but he could have been, you know, sneaking past Bowen, who had what, 64,000, 67,000?
It might have been. Was it 64 or 74?
Let's find out. It was 74. You are correct. He still had a hill to climb. All right. Maybe he feels less bad. And Z stepping up. unfortunately moves which of those lanes was lit before going down the one that was lit previously. Oh, again a
another
Lazarus.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Nice way to handle that entire situation.
Yeah.
If the ball goes out through the hole, you can nudge it back in through the hole, but if it deadens on that out lane post, then sometimes it just falls straight down. This is a great ball one. Just needs the lowest drop and some of the upper drops. How are the pinball gods feeling today? Not great.
Well,
or maybe that was the commentator, Chris.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Advances the number. There we go. Picks up. Oh, that was a nice 5K. Looks like just 2 targets left to refresh the bank.
Bottom one is a third from the top.
There we go. One more. And hey, I'll take a lane. Why not? Oh, good try. It's hard to aim from that right flipper. It really doesn't go where you think it's going to. Bouncing.
Yeah, very tight shot up there. Get it into that right area.
She's picked off some of the spot targets. Her number's all the way to 7,
Ooh.
which is unfortunate because now she goes through the 5.
Yeah.
When it's not lit, she doesn't need it. She's guaranteed at least 3rd, but you know she wants to catch up to Cody and Bowen. And as soon as she drops that last drop, it's so much easier once you have that full make a drops to work with.
We've only got that lowest one left. Which is a little scary to shoot for because you don't want to go a little too low and just sail it right into that left out lane area.
Yep, but picks up, I want to say 6,000 to 9,000 just in that waterfall, but it's going to need to be a immediate reset and get a bunch of drops on ball 5 for Z. Ooh, nice dig. I thought that was gone.
Yeah. 9.
Oh, another one. Another one. Oh, great playing though.
Yeah,
45, nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
All right, so Bowen, Cody, Z, Nick this time around.
It's our standings for this game and standings for the whole group now since they're all tied up.
Yeah. But it really comes down to whatever Bowen's been holding in his back pocket for the last game. Drew in the chat, cheering for Z. And just to catch you up, it looks like, wow, Vince won the 2nd and 3rd games in his group, keeping it close with Joe and Daniel. Joe has won 1, Daniel's got 2 seconds and a 3rd. Wyatt's unfortunately been bringing up the rear after a great qualifying performance.
Yeah.
I believe he was in like the top for most of the qualifying. He rolled a couple of games.
Yeah.
Really good performance from him, even if he bounces out in this round. And then we're still waiting on Harlem and Grand Prix. But these groups, Matt Lemoyne way out in front in Group 3, and then everyone's pretty even in Group 4. Eric has a slight advantage, but, you know, they've got 2 more games to play.
And it looks like our pick for the last game is going to be Aquarius.
Ooh-hoo.
The other of the dreaded A games that I've been mixing up all weekend, even when I'm standing directly in front of one
I
of them.
queued for the wrong one.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, this is what I want. No, it's not Atlantis. What am I doing?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
my strategy was just to try to avoid both of them until today when I played a couple of them out of desperation.
Yeah.
That last minute 30 minutes left in qualifying. What's open? All right, I'll play that. I'm sick of losing on Quicksilver.
Another one-player game here, so we'll see how it all plays out. And one thing I think is interesting about this game from a tournament perspective, if you're playing for funsies, you're trying to get all of the numbers 1 through 12, whichever ones are lit are the ones you haven't collected yet. But that doesn't matter in tournament play. You just care about the saucers. They're like 50 points per lit number, but the saucers really where all the points are up top.
Yeah. And ooh, tough with those little flippers and big gap there, of course. And no in lanes.
Yeah. If you complete all 12 numbers, then one number lights at random for a special, which is not worth any points. So from a tournament perspective, really doesn't matter if any are lit or none are lit. You're just going up top again as much as you can make these little guys do that. And if that 100-point center bumper is lit, you hope that you get a couple of hits out of it. But I think it changes on and off based on pop bumper hits.
I'm not sure if it's the pop bumpers or if it's some of those 10-point.
The slingshots kind of halfway up the side. But you got to have some good plunging juju.
Yeah.
There we go. Plunges for the 300 saucer this time around, but needs to get it back up there, and that gap is too big.
Yeah. This is another one where tilt ends game, so.
You got to strike the right balance between nudging and helping the ball get back up into those saucers up top, but not so much that you set the tilt bob a-rockin'. Oh, rough for Nick. I think this is going to be his 5th ball. We can't see the ball counter because it's on the lockdown, basically, or on the apron at the front of the machine. Picks up another 200.
Which is always stressful when you're in a group with somebody that's playing a game that has that. You have no idea. This could be ball 1, or they could be almost done.
Could be doing amazing, could be doing just middle of the road, but you have no idea. And nice.
Ooh, great.
Is he going to get away with
there.
it? He sure is. And almost a live catch with these baby flippers. Can't do much about that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was ball 5 and there's no bonus. I might have tried.
Go for it.
Especially when you're playing for your life in the game, like Nick is with this game 4.
So 37.55, and Nick is going to be really having to hope for.
He's hoping for some house balls, unfortunately.
At 37.55. It's not a bad score, but it's definitely a catchable score. I think our top qualifying score was a little over 11,000 when Brian Bork was able to roll it. I'm not sure if anybody else rolled it, though. That was a pretty outstanding score.
That was an outlier by far. Brian got 11,000. The next highest was Matt Lemoyne with 6.9 thousand.
Yeah.
That's an insane game by Brian.
Yeah.
If Nick had gotten 37 or so in qualifying, it would have been good for 19th or 20th place. So. We'll see what happens. Z had a 5K game of this in qualifying. Cody did not do much on this in qualifying.
Yeah.
And Bowen didn't play it in qualifying. That's a fascinating choice.
Yeah. I'd love to hear,
I'm so curious to hear more. So hopefully maybe Z taught Cody some of her magic, but I feel like she might be holding that until after this game is over to talk him through it. Nice plunge to the 300 saucer. Because you get 300 regardless of how many of those lit numbers are up there.
Yeah, they're always, the targets are always 50, and the saucers are always the point value you see there.
It's very disconcerting to not care at all about the lit main component of the game.
Yeah.
The theme is Aquarius. There's 12 signs in the zodiac. Each of the numbered targets corresponds to a sign, and yet you're ignoring them entirely. I didn't even think about the fact that there are signs on the game until right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, getting nudgy with it. Drains out the gem or the Aquarius left out lane. BRB Googling astrology symbols.
Sure. Picking up the good saucer there.
Oh,
Ooh.
rough. He wanted to flip, but he did not.
You get some really tough angles coming down off those with those really shallow slings and the tiny flippers.
Yeah. Oh, and
Man,
misses the saucer
That's
entirely.
a couple times that Cody has got that anti-skill shot of dodging the saucers.
Oh.
Ooh. That, I think,
Is that the end?
Yeah, I think that might be the last ball.
Oh, buddy. Nick breathes a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
But I don't think that Cody feels safe just yet, knowing that Z and Bowen are still to come. Bowen probably feels good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm such a dork. I should have known this about astrology. So 1 is Aries, the start of the zodiac. 12 is Pisces, the end of the zodiac. I could have just, used my knowledge of the calendar year to figure out that. But
Yeah.
again, you're not thinking about the symbols on this game. You're totally just trying to figure out how to get those tiny flippers to go back up top.
Oh, yeah.
Z is hanging out. I'm not sure.
I think we're waiting to maybe get that score in. Looks like we got Ryan taking care of something on another game for another group.
The life of the tournament director, multitasking, making no one happy.
No.
But we appreciate their service.
Trying not to focus on Chris Pratt, I think. Or
Chris
other one,
Pine.
Chris Pine.
Yeah, one of the
Chris,
Chris's.
yeah. Staring intensely at us from Star Trek.
So there are 4 Chris's.
There you go, Z.
And they're all on pinball machines. All of the Chris's are at least on one. So we've got Chris Pratt in Guardians of the Galaxy, Chris Pine on Star Trek,
Got Avengers.
Chris Evans on Avengers, and Thor, Chris Hemsworth, also on
Wait,
Avengers.
no, that's... Is he a Chris? He's something else, right?
No,
Is
he's
he-
Chris Hemsworth.
Oh.
One thing I
I
know is
forget
my
that, yeah.
Chris's. I made Daniel listen to a celebrity gossip podcast on our drive up here. I feel confident that my Chris Dar is on.
For some reason, yeah, I was just blanking, and I can only remember the great value Hemsworth first name.
Liam?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes. Oh, rough go for Z.
Yeah, starting tough.
Uh-oh, we've got an issue.
Oh,
Uh-oh, look
that-
at that little flippy guy.
Yeah, so that left flipper has been getting stuck in there a lot this weekend, or a handful of times. It happened to me once. It didn't affect anything. It was just kind of between balls.
Is it an issue with the flipper button mechanic?
It's just the button
there we go.
physically getting stuck in the side.
Because it's one of those soft, smooth
Yeah.
buttons that you can lose track of if you're flailing around on the side of a machine.
Yeah.
Hopefully she doesn't let it get to her. Nice 300 saucer, but doesn't even touch any of the pop bumpers.
Okay, it sounds like a game might be going out because I think I'm overhearing that Meteor's about to come in.
Oh, good. My personal pet peeve is people saying, it just always sounds to me like people are saying meteor, like it is more meaty than something else.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's meteor.
Yeah.
But now we're going to have to say it over and over again, and the word will lose all meaning.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up in the pops. Can she get any saucers out of it? Nice nudges, well placed. Oh, there's 300. Can
Yeah.
she do it again? And she's playing for Cody's score. She does not care if Bowen wins. She cares that she beats both Nick and Cody
Yeah.
because she's already ahead. No, she has 11.
Oh, yeah, so
Okay, so
needs to-
if she beats Cody but not Bowen,
they could be in a tiebreaker.
gosh, that would be the worst.
Yeah. Like we were saying earlier, good friends always have to play, like these two always have to play each other for some reason. I mean, it's because they're both good, but... Ooh. We got 27-47. Yeah, wow, so far Nick's score actually holding it up.
Yeah, geez. So Z does pass Cody, but Nick is still up there.
Yeah.
This could be interesting. Things can happen
Yeah.
because Nick beating Cody by 2 spots ties them up, regardless of how anything, unless Bowen slots in the middle and makes it so that Nick beats him by 3 spots or something like that. A lot can happen here.
Truly dizzying math to play.
Yep. 'Cause Nick would be at 16 if he ends up winning this group, whereas Cody would be, depending on what Bowen does, Cody could be as low as 14 or as high as 16. So Nick and Cody could tie if Bowen loses. Well, let's just see what Bowen actually does.
Yeah. I mean, we have the potential for Nick, I think, for Nick and Bowen to end up tied and for Z and Cody to end up tied with each other.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it could be a 16-16.
Not all 4 tied with each other.
Wait, hold on. If Nick wins, Z gets second, Cody gets third, and Bowen gets last, we have a 4-way tie at 16.
Yeah, it is at 16. Yeah.
Oh, I want that so bad. No
Yeah.
offense to Bowen. I'm sure he'll do great, but like,
Yeah.
oh, I love a 4-way tie. Like the entire 4 games just didn't even matter.
Yeah. Well, we've learned that everybody's good at pinball.
And now it all comes down to one single game.
Yeah. What's the tiebreaker? The bullseye machine out there, or what do we do?
I've been trying to convince them that they should use their Beat the Clock as their house tiebreaker, like all tiebreakers on Beat the Clock, because you can't use it in an IFPA main event because it doesn't give you 3 balls per se. It's all about timing, so it could just be 1 ball. But tiebreakers don't have to be on any particular ball or game. So Sanctum always does their tiebreakers on stars. I would love to see Port City have a similar house rule.
Yeah.
But as of now, they don't.
So Bowen lost a ball there, but some targets.
And as we mentioned, it does not appear he played this in qualifying, or if he did, he voided his entry. I'm going to sleuth that out real quick. Yeah, Bowen had first on Atlantis, second on Globetrotters, third on Sewitch, and did not do much else in that side of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, geez, he played 1 game of Quicksilver that he voided and a couple of Atlantis entries that he voided, but really didn't bother.
I was gonna say, I didn't really see him over there a lot.
Yeah.
Put up those scores early, and then you don't have to stay over there, I guess.
Yeah, this was all yesterday. He didn't bother today with any of... Oh, his Harlem game was today.
Yeah.
Oh, his Harlem game was at the end of things.
That Harlem game, so he played right after me. I put up like 30,000 on Harlem, had the worst game of my life. He went up right after me. He had maybe 20,000 going into ball 3, and I was like, oh, this will make me feel better if me and Bowen get the same score. And then he ended up with, what did he end up with?
Yeah, 1.2 million?
Yeah, so didn't make me feel better.
But it tells you that, anything's possible.
Yeah.
All right, it looks like Bowen has already passed Cody.
I don't think, might have passed Cody, but hasn't caught Z yet. I think Z ended at 27. Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
Straight down.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. And if you're Nick, you've been watching exactly what you were hoping for, but yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, we're probably on ball 5 at this point, is my gut check. He's passed everyone except Nick.
Yeah. So we don't end up with our lovely 16 all tie,
But I think something interesting has happened. So Cody ends up with 14, Z ends up with 14, Nick ends up with 16, and even though he took those dips in the middle, he won the first and last game. And I believe unofficially he and Bowen are moving on from this group.
And so are we going to have Z and Cody tiebreaker? Or, oh no, it doesn't matter. It's
No,
2,
because
right?
it's only 2 from each group, so I assume they just, as would be right and fitting, they're going to tie for placement.
Yeah, they just can't get free of each other. Locked in eternal struggle.
They played on my team league team for the summer league, and we put them together on split flip and just in general. They have similar skill sets, similar strengths. They play a lot together, so it's only fitting here. And it looks like that was the only. Oh, never mind. That's just match play being weird for me. I thought that we were just waiting on Group 1, but it looks like we're still waiting on Group 2, playing Atlantis. Wyatt ended up with 25,000, and everyone else is TBD. Group 2 is playing, or Group 3 is playing Quicksilver, waiting on that, and Group 4 is still on Game 3 of Harlem Globetrotters, it looks like, because they chose the same game as Group 3, which I didn't know you could do. That feels weird.
Yeah.
But I'm not a tournament director. I am simply a commentator.
God, I don't need that kind of stress.
Yeah. That has been a nice thing for me since I moved away from the West Coast. I've taken a break from running tournaments and just started playing in them.
Just show up here and pretend you don't know how to do it.
Although when we went to New York for the New York City Pinball Championship, I somehow ended up running B finals because Tim Sexton had 3 different iPads in his hands and looked a little overwhelmed, and I was like, all right, give me one.
Yeah.
I had to be there because Daniel qualified and I was just standing around, so
yeah.
I like to help out when I can.
That's the problem with going to places as a pair.
At least in this situation, I can commentate while he plays.
Yeah.
And hopefully he moves on to the next round, so maybe I can say some more things. But it really all depends on Atlantis, and it depends on who of the 3 of Vince, Daniel, and Joe does well. Daniel likes Atlantis. He's stepping up to it right now.
Oh.
Doesn't like it as much as me, but he plays it with me a lot, so I feel like we've discussed it to death. He knows every single those things I was saying about, well, this is 3,000 and this is 5,000 and this moves this along. He's right there with me on those.
That's good, yeah.
He's been having a bit of a pinball renaissance since moving to the East Coast. We went down to Pin Baltimore. I think he won every tournament that he played in.
Yeah.
And we went to New York City. He won the Classics tournament. Just went down to Delaware last weekend, and I think he finished top 10 in every single event.
That sounds about right. I haven't known him since before he got to New England, but I don't really see him play bad, so.
No, he really doesn't. So he's broken the top 100, and I'm rooting for him to qualify for IFPA Worlds, which, if he plays well this weekend, he very well might.
Yeah.
I could use going to California
Oof.
and not having to worry about the stressful pinball side of things, just be a spectator.
Yeah, my dream this weekend was just to be invited back to New Hampshire.
For States?
Yeah, not gonna happen. Well, I mean, yeah, also just being allowed back in, but.
You know, I was like, well, they're pretty libertarian. They're probably going to let you back into the state. We were driving here, and we saw a sign that said seatbelts required for individuals under the age of 18.
Oh my
and
God.
then everyone else was like, use your common sense. And Daniel was like, oh. I got mad at him. The real Daniel Roan, you are correct. Person whose username I cannot parse.
Except no substitute.
Soma.
Yeah.
Hi, Marisa. I know who says love you, Zoe. That always makes me feel good.
That's nice.
And first time in the chat.
Yeah.
Way to pop your Twitch cherry by saying you love me in the backhand pinball chat.
Yeah.
Daniel's up to 17,000 on Aquarius.
Or Atlantis.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been happening. Can't tell what ball he's on. We got a crowd in here.
His elbow is in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, and all of a sudden up to 24. Someone, I think, had a successful set of waterfall lands.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the follow, Hashman's Shit Pinball.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're Australian. I've seen them.
I do wonder, is it 5-hit or shit or both?
That's what they're allowed to call their channel. But yeah, they're Australian. They'd call it something worse if they were allowed to, I think. Really fun channel.
Very cool. Thanks for joining us on the other side of the world.
Yeah. With the time zone difference, they're great for, you know, if Laserlos goes offline and you're like, no, I want to watch more pinball at 7:30 in the morning or something.
I bet Daniel knows their name then, because
Yeah.
that's when he likes to play pinball. Daniel looks like he's walking away with 31.8 on Atlantis.
Yeah, shaking his head a bit.
Better than Wyatt, but I don't think he's happy with it. I know he could do better.
Oh, yeah. But you never know, though. As we saw with Nick on Aquarius, sometimes those scores you don't think are going to hold up. They can.
Yeah. Oh, and Daniel was player 3, so we should have Joe's score already. Let me see if I have it in the more refreshed version. Ah, Joe had 51.6 thousand, so looking good for Joe. Not looking great for Daniel, although if Vince gets less than 25,000.
Which is possible,
It
for
is
sure.
possible, but Vince is really a
Vince
classic
is,
player.
Yeah, he was pretty much all day on Friday playing a ton of classics, but then also making his way over to Stranger Things and getting a GC on it at the time.
Right, and
then telling me afterwards, I don't know what I'm doing, wasting my time over on main. I'm like, I don't know, Vince, you're making everybody else's scores look bad, I guess.
Yep, Vince is having a pinball renaissance himself. I don't think that he played as a kid when the classic games were his era, the newer games. They were coming out when he was there, and he just recently got back into pinball this year and has been showing up to Derek Correa's house, showing up to Port City, playing in a lot of events, doing well, but he doesn't know the rules on all these complicated newer games yet, and so I'm not surprised that he put up a great score on Stranger Things with his skill set and then was like, well, I have no idea how I did that.
Yeah.
But we're starting to teach him some things, which is a terrible idea because then he's just going to beat us worse than he's already beating us.
Yeah, that's been the situation so many times. I love talking about rules, and then I just always immediately regret it. Oh, I taught you how to do that to me. Those who can't do, though, right?
Yes, exactly. That's actually my favorite part of pinball is
It's a lot of
teaching
fun.
people.
Yeah. It's just such a nice, little setup. You've got the other 3 people or the other 2 people that aren't playing besides yourself to just stand around and talk with, learn things from.
Yeah.
I mean, I played without getting into competitive play, a year or so, and then got so much better in the first few weeks of competitive play just from talking to people, watching what they did, being like, oh, you can get away with moving it that far.
Yeah, the amount of times that I've heard, wait, moving the machine is part of it?
Oh, yeah.
But once you learn that it is an accepted part of the game, and you can make it work for you.
Yeah, it's such a fun thing with when you meet like a really new player, and sometimes I'll have one of them tell me, oh yeah, I saw somebody playing and they were hitting the machine. I would never do that. I can't imagine. I'm like, you should start.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
And if you
don't just watch it happen.
Find a place that has free play or like unlimited play of some kind so that you can practice moves and not worry about losing your 50 cents or your $1.
Yeah.
Looks like we're getting some Quicksilver action on the stream for Group 3, I assume.
Yeah, so that's going to be,
Joe Hinkle's
Hinkle's group.
Hagen Major, and some other people who I was looking at their names and then disappeared. Matt Lemoyne's in that group. I know that because he beat Joe on Grand Prix. And then there's
Brian Bork's group, maybe? Is he the last one in that? We'll find out.
That is accurate, yeah. And we're going into this game of Quicksilver with Matt at 17, Hagen at 13, Joe at 11, and Brian at 7. So quite a lot could happen depending on how things go. Unless it's a different Quicksilver. Unless it's a different Quicksilver game, because Group 4 is also playing Quicksilver. Eric Geddes, Aaron Gunn, Brian O'Neill, and Greg Paparelli.
And that's what we're seeing in the overlay, so it might be who we're seeing now.
Yeah. And I'm not sure what order they play in when multiple groups play the same game. I would have the earlier group play first. Oh, it looks like they did. They already did. So Group 3, it looks like there's a tiebreaker. So Matt Lemoyne's moving on with 20, but Joe Hinkle and Hagen Major both have 18 points.
Ooh. That's exciting.
And who knows what's going to happen there. But we're moving on to Group 4 with Eric, where Eric Geddes is in the lead with 17. He's probably feeling pretty good. Brian O'Neill has 13. Aaron and Greg both tied at 9. Greg did win that amazing Sewitch game. Eric stepping up to ball 1. Uh-oh, doesn't get much of anything.
And we're watching, right in front of our booth here, we've got Hagen and Joe Hinkle talking to Brian Yerrick, one of our tournament directors, so we'll try to find out what's going to happen with that tiebreaker. Aaron Gunn now stepping up, representing Maine. Catch him up at Arcadia pretty often.
Very much a location player. Takes a couple of practice flips. Just want to feel out those flipper buttons. Make sure they're working before he starts playing. Snaps it up. What's he gonna do? He's gonna go for it on one spinner. Got his 2X.
All right, so that tiebreaker with Joe and Hagen is going to be on Atlantis.
Oh, it looks like Grand Prix went down sometime during the
So that would be, I guess, when they were saying Meteor is going to be in, I guess that's Meteor. That's what it's going to be replacing.
Nice little nudge by Aaron. And Brian was saying because 4 games were in the bank and then Grand Prix is broken, Atlantis was the only option for the tiebreaker of games they had not played.
You can pick any game you want as long as you really want to play Atlantis.
Works for me.
Yeah.
In the opening event at Port City, nice nudge again. Oh, but doesn't quite hit the spinner, but doesn't hit any spins. So there we go. That's a
nice
spinner
rip. And got those targets on the way.
Nice.
4X.
Locked into 4X.
Ooh.
At the Port City Grand Opening Tournament, after 4 games of finals, we had, rough rain for Aaron. A 3-way tie for first between Brian O'Neill, Seamus, and myself. And the way we did tiebreakers was each of us rejecting different Classics games until there was just one left. We would go around in order. And it ended up being Atlantis, and I was fine with that.
Very nice.
So my first place trophy says, "Thanks, Atlantis," on the bottom. All right, Brian stepping up. This is his domain. Many of these machines are his, and he's done quite a bit of work to get them tournament ready this week.
Yeah.
Nice little flip. I don't know what to call that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what anything's called unless Abe Flips tells me. Ooh, and tough drain there. And Brian O'Neill looking to break a little bit of a bad luck streak that he was telling me about of qualifying and then going out in the first round. So
that is rough. To put all that work in. Nice tip. Put all that work in and then have it end very quickly.
And he called himself out. Not that I mean, not that I mean to be complaining about getting into like qualifying all the time, but I'd like to make it out of the first round after that.
Sure would be nice. All right, looks like Pavarelli was trying to do a little bit of a Schatz move. Didn't end up making it. Wants to pick off that drop target. But that's the problem with that lower drop target.
Yeah.
If it feeds back the wrong way, it's just down the middle.
Yes.
So Aaron Gunn out in front. Everyone else pretty much exactly tied in the 30s.
And I mean, a really nice ball 1 score. He got up to, I think, 4X bonus. So
yeah, kind of like what we saw with Cody in the last group. Nice little save there on Eric's part.
So if Aaron knows Quicksilver really well, might see him trying to pick up all those letters, get that 75K. But it's a little hard to really go for the,
It's really hard to go for anything on this Quicksilver.
You can just kind of shoot the left spinner, get it up top, see what you get, but
unfortunate update on Atlantis. It looks like Joe Hinkle tilted with 2,500.
Oh no, Joe. Joe
that's
is,
at least according to match play.
if
I
that's
don't
what
really know what's
happened,
going on.
and I mean, it looks
Or was it Atlantis or Aquarius? It was Atlantis.
yeah,
The
they
last
said
player on
Atlantis.
Atlantis had 60,000, so that's either Hagen or Vince.
Interesting.
So either, you know, we'll wait until the tournament directors tell us what's going on.
Ooh, Ryan with a very nice little tap pass, get it across. Got some letters. Get this bonus X going.
Geez, Aaron's ball was such a house ball that I completely missed it.
Yeah,
He only
same.
got maybe 20,000.
Yeah, we were trying to look at Atlantis, and
Missed
really
an entire
happened.
ball. Sorry, Aaron. I'm glad that we commentated on your football. Nice nudges, just trying to gain control from those slingshots. Drops the drops. Going to drop some more. Doesn't settle in the saucer.
and that saucer is pretty tough to land. Get a lot of rattling around it when you're going for that thing.
No, was that a tap pass? That was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I assumed that would be just what happened to Pavarelli, but he managed to do a slap save there. Tap pass and a slap save. That
Ooh,
was a nice
he's-
little rolling
Yeah,
tap.
we've seen him do that a few times now. He's got that dialed in.
He's been spending too much time with Daniel.
Yeah.
That's Daniel's favorite move these days.
Oof.
All right, so he's still got that left spinner lit for whenever he gets it back on the right flipper. Like right now. Oh,
Ooh.
bummer. Least juicy possible spin. Oh, nice moves. Very nice moves. And he's maxed out his
Maxed out.
bonus X.
Yeah.
Thanks to those unlit spinners and saves.
And again, it's more bonus than you think. It's all of those lights added up together.
Yeah, he's definitely close to catching Aaron at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, probably.
5X,
Yeah.
he probably has it. Yeah.
But it's his only ball too, we'll see. Or, you know, you could tell he's made some big moves.
Yeah.
There's that saucer, finally sticks it, and he has passed Aaron. Sounds like Vince and Joe are moving on from group 2. We're still waiting for match play to update some things. Finally drains, but that was a
Yeah.
great ball too by
He's got a
Brian.
lot of bonus coming his way here. Started at 524. See where he ends up. So that was about 275,000 bonus there.
Nicely
That-
done by Brian.
Yeah.
And it looks like Hagen took the Atlantis tiebreaker. I'm going to assume he stopped playing after he got to the 2.5 thousand that we assume Joe tilted. Hagen was player 2.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Greg brought to the table for ball 2. Lights a spinner, misses it, and
Ooh.
drains.
I think that's, yeah, both of Greg's balls going out from getting rejected out of that right spinner.
Oh, bounce,
Oh,
bounce
very
it in.
nice.
Nice. Now he's got both spinners lit, but he
Ooh.
is having a tough time hitting either of them.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he was pretty far ahead of everyone else, so I don't think that there is much concern. I don't think anyone can catch up with him at this point.
Eric there, yeah, I mean, he's He's not locked into last for this game, but oh, okay.
Okay. I would like to stop casting aspersions about Joe. He did not tilt at 2.5 thousand on Atlantis. The game was Aquarius, and they just did the same thing Will and I have been doing and put the wrong game in match play. But it was 2.8 to 2.5 on Atlantis. Aquarius. Yeah. Joe wants to give a shout out to Hagen for beating him in the tiebreaker, which is the kindest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Yeah. He says pump and dump time. Aaron could not quite catch Brian, but he made a good run. Definitely out in front there. Oh, I mean I don't want to speak too soon, but he can't catch Brian. Aw. Brian probably feels very happy about this turn of events. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't think.
Well, I mean, if Greg beats him, then there's a problem, obviously. But
Is it?
oh no, even if Greg beats him, Brian is guaranteed second, so he would move on instead of Greg.
So on our display, we've got a little taskbar kind of cutting off a couple of those
I believe
player
that's a
point
13
totals.
for Brian and a 9 for Greg. So if Brian gets 5, he'll be at 18, which Greg can't catch even with 7.
Yeah.
So shouts to Brian for making it through.
And Brian had that situation where he kind of rolled up over that left in lane and it stayed lit. So I don't know, Quicksilver just doesn't like me in particular, I guess. Because that definitely happened so many times to the point that I was like, wow, I'm kind of impressed that they actually coded it to not let you do that. Wow, surviving a lot of really scary shots there.
This is what happens once you no longer need it to go well. You just all of a sudden you can't die.
Yeah, if you ever have a walk-off and you're just kind of plunging your ball out and flipping with one flipper, that's better than, it's always better than when you're trying.
I put up a score on the Theater of Magic that just got to Pops in Somerville, and my ball 3 was as Ty was yelling the rules of the tournament that we were supposed to be playing in at us. I was playing one-handed and trying to listen, and it just would not drain. It was just theater letter,
Yeah.
over and over again. Jeez, Brian. I mean, thank you for showing us how to play Quicksilver.
Yeah.
Now's the time to start experimenting with the shats.
Yeah.
And that's why you don't do that until you're way ahead of everyone else. All right.
So, looks like Greg's going to play it out. I mean, we'll see kind of where he ends up as seeding or placement and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wants to at least beat Aaron so that he has a higher finishing position than him, but it's going to take quite a bit of work to even get there.
Yeah. Out of that.
And he's got that left spinner lit, but misses it and catches the saucer but doesn't go all the way in. There's that right lit spinner. That's a nice juicy rip. Bounces it off that in-lane, out-lane post.
That takes him up over Eric. Not that he's going to be catching him or anything, but
So Eric will end up with 18 total points. Greg likes the right spinner again, but doesn't hit it at all, which is good, because if he gets it back on the flipper, there's that left spinner lit.
And I don't know if the special is worth any points on this.
Nice little nudge.
But if that's what he's up to on the right drop targets is a special.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
Is he, with his 5x bonus, going to pass Aaron? That does not appear
yeah,
so.
All
All
right.
right.
Up enough.
So we're going to end with Eric with 18 points, Brian with 20. I should have said that first. Brian with 20 points, Eric with 18, Aaron with 14, and Pavarelli with 12. So your top 8 are Bowen Cairns, Nick DiStefano, Joe Lemire, Vincent Vitellio, Hagen Major, Matt Lemoyne, Eric Geddes, and Brian O'Neill.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good time. More pinball to be played. 2 more rounds of pinball to be played, in fact, in this Classics Finals at the Winter Slam at Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. If you have joined us since the last time we said our names, I'm Zoe Vel.
I'm Will Parks.
And on behalf of Mark Patton and Backhand Pinball, we thank you for being here. We thank Comet Pinball for sponsoring the event, as well as Port City for hosting. And it's been a fun time.
Yeah, thank you to all the players that have come out, too.
Yeah.
Had people coming from all over.
And thank you to whoever's niece was selling Girl Scout cookies
That was
earlier
nice.
today.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. You want pinballers when they're hungry and they need some sugar.
Yeah.
So the Bryans are putting their tournament director heads together to figure out what's happening next. As we mentioned, they were talking about putting Meteor in this round. I do not see it turned on currently, so I'm not sure what the deal is there. There's something on the other side of Meteor that I just can't see.
There's a bond next to it.
He was saying they're starting the next round.
Meteor just turned on as I was
Okay.
getting up. Yeah, Bond would not would not go well in the Classics Bank.
Some of those movies are old. That makes it a classic, right?
Yeah, it's intellectual property age, not
Yeah.
pinball machine age.
Y'all hear how Meteor's going in?
Yeah.
The real Daniel Roan trying to mansplain the Classics Finals to me. I'm JK, I'm JK. He's trying to man help. The best kind of mansplaining.
Yeah, it's not mansplaining if you're being helpful. Everybody knows that. That's just a thing.
Don't listen to Will.
Do not.
So it sounds like they are getting things together for the second round. Qualifying for main goes until 10, so unless my scores start dropping, I'm probably going to stick around a little while.
There you go.
I do have 6 available entries. I hope I have time to play them. But we will see what happens.
Got Mark over here. Something's happening.
Something's happening, and it is Meteor.
Meteor.
Although if someone hits a spinner and it's not that juicy, and then someone else hits a really great spinner, that spinner was Meteor.
On Meteor.
All right, so we're going to be following Bowen, Eric, Vince, and Nick. Bowen is stepping up to what I assume he chose, which is Meteor, but I wonder if they're getting some practice in first, because he has a 2-player game started, and this is a brand new machine that was not in qualifying, so I have a feeling the tournament directors are just giving them 30 seconds of practice to see what the deal is. Aha, I was correct.
Yep. 30 seconds. Zoe guessed it.
I wish that IFPA rules were not embedded in my brain,
yeah.
but they are.
Yeah.
All right, so none of this matters, just in case you were overly invested. Whoa, but that was a cool center post for not mattering.
Yeah, and so that center post right at the bottom. Not sure if you guys, you guys can see it.
We can see the little arrow. Oh, we got the taskbar cut off. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Important things to figure out: how bouncy is the center post, how tight is the tilt, how late is the spinner.
Can you tap pass from right to left?
The spinner really is the most important aspect of the game.
Yeah. If anybody who hasn't played Meteor, it's a little bit of a weird one. You've got those drop targets up top that you want to knock down to light up as many lights in your spinner as you can, but once you knock all of them down, it unlights your spinner. So you don't want to get all of them, and you don't want to spot the last one either from those in lanes.
And my understanding is that the first and last target, the M and the R, matter most to get down. They make it
I think
more worth more points than the
those
others.
are 600 to spin.
Yeah.
Those individual lights, and the other ones are 200.
Oh, Vince showing off his classic skills.
Yeah.
Just
And he's doing all the right stuff, finding that tap pass, finding that center post.
yeah. But I'm waiting for someone to give it a shimmy. Like, find
Yeah.
out where this. Okay.
There he is.
Thank you, Vince.
Yeah.
Someone understands it. He doesn't even have the ball in play. That's a loose tilt.
That is, yeah.
But
you
like
gotta
they
learn a lot.
already did practice, so I can't say that the TDs should adjust
Oh,
it
no,
and make
yeah.
it better. We're just going to be playing one machine that has a kinder tilt than the rest of them.
Yeah.
Especially, it's funny because it's right next to that Harlem Globetrotters that has one of the tightest tilts
Ooh, yeah.
this side of town. Oh, okay. Nick found a tilt.
Yeah.
But it was because Vince had manhandled it.
That's
so
true,
much
yeah.
beforehand.
Wonder if he noticed how much action was already on it.
What's up, Cosmic Cottage? We wish you were here, but we are sure we'll see you soon.
Yeah. Cosmic Cottage, great spot in Nashua, if anybody can ever make it out there. NEPL on alternating Thursdays is how they've been doing it.
Oh, nice. I still haven't been out there, so would
Great
love to check it
collection.
out next season.
Yeah.
All right, now we're starting a real game of Meteor.
Meteor. Just practicing.
Bowen accidentally backhands the spinner for a couple points, but that's not the juiciness. Nice little tip over. It was kind of like a combo between a post pass and a tap pass. Spots a Meteor target.
He's got a lot of lights there, all but one, so he's in business.
Yeah.
He's left up one of the 600 spins, but still, that's a juicy rip if he can get it. Right now,
Oh.
though, the ball is stuck on that guide, and he does not want to hit it too hard. There he goes.
But unfortunately, really messed with his timing.
Yeah.
See how he's going to get it back over there. Is he going to tap pass? Is he going to post
And it's
tap?
it's kind of hanging in a little bit of a weird spot
Yeah.
there.
Oh, unfortunately, he spotted his last Meteor target. Nice nudge to keep it in. He's got to use that upper flipper to
Ooh.
do something that he did not do.
Yeah. That's always how it goes. If you trust the post isn't there for you. If you try to flip, you should have trusted the post.
Yep, whatever you didn't do is the right thing to do.
Yeah.
That's pitfall. Nick goes for that R target, goes for that M target. Nice, he's got the best possible spinner setup. Can he hold onto it and not accidentally light or go through the lit in lanes?
Yeah, it's
Both
tough.
of which are lit. Oh,
Ooh.
he loses it before even hitting a single spinner.
That's Meteor, getting that spinner super lit and then just not being able to cash in. At least that's Meteor for me.
Yeah. Vince brought his own towel. That's very
Yeah.
thoughtful and forward thinking of him. Looks like he got sterned a little bit. Sometimes those drop targets don't want to drop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
rough. Sneaks past Nick in bonus, but neither of them are feeling great about that.
No.
Let's see what Eric wants to do. Eric had such a good practice ball that I thought, oh no, that was Bowen who had a good practice ball. Eric had a switch that hit, and that's about it. All right, so Bowen's flipper fumble doesn't seem all that bad comparatively.
No.
Now he's just gonna get some more.
Oh, wow.
Now he's not gonna do anything.
I think Meteor heard us describing it as friendly when we saw that tilt bob, and it decided to show us a different side of itself.
Yeah, I hate it when you play your 30 seconds of practice and you're like, oh, this game's gonna go
Oh, yeah.
great.
This is great. I got such a good feeling. Ain't nothing terrible gonna happen to me.
All right, Nick again has lined up the correct spinner. There's the juice.
Yeah. And you can see, jumps right
Oh,
up.
unfortunately, does hit down that last drop target, but then he's also made some in lanes that have
Yeah,
spotted
he's
a
got
couple.
3 down, I think.
Yep. Now he's
Up to
back.
5.
Great job.
So now he wants it back on that left flipper.
Boom!
Straight through. And just like that, he is zooming into first.
Zooming. All right, let's see. Oh, nice push there, too.
Yeah.
I think he learned quite a bit
Ooh.
from his, even though he was tilting after Vince tilted, he learned quite a bit about how much you can get away with on this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
loses it, but some
Yeah.
juicy spinners. They were meatier than Bowen's spinners on Meteor.
Vince stepping back up.
Cliffy's Pinball Innovations.
Yep.
Shout out, not a sponsor, but apparently someone that Vince thinks it's great. Oh no, he unfortunately spelled all of Meteor, not just some.
I understand it. I am the most understanding person in the world. You see a ball near that upper flipper, it's just fun to use upper flippers.
Or if you are catching a ball on the lower flipper, you want to catch it, and if it rolls over those switches to give you your last spot target, I'd rather have the ball safe and a low spinner value than wild and a high spinner value, personally.
Yeah.
Vince needs to find that spinner, though. Nope, too late that time.
And if you're curious about the other sets of drop targets, they don't really matter. Don't worry about it.
They're
they do bonus stuff.
Bonus X, yeah. They're the right set is bonus X.
Yeah.
There's some situation going on with the 3 different rockets. They're 1, 2, 3 targets. Nice nudge.
Yeah.
Can he find that spinner? He cannot. Don't go for that last one. I think this is where Vince's newness to tournaments. He might not realize some of the big tournament player strategies, but the skill level is really clearly there.
The natural.
Got such a supple wrist, as it were. Nice. Those inlanes are not let. Oh, that was the meaty.
The sad
the
spins.
least meaty.
That was a vegan spin.
Yeah, that was tofu right there.
Yeah.
Slides ahead of Bowen with his bonus, but it's still anyone's game here. Hopefully Eric gets to flip this time. That is my wish for Eric, my Christmas wish. And I'm not counting the upper flipper as a spin or as a flip. Nice.
Very nice.
Decently juicy.
Yeah.
Good
4
patience.
of the 6. Ooh, and out. Yep.
Well said, Eric. Eric's a good classics player. I know this.
Yes.
He tried to buy my X's and O's off me recently because
He loves a solid state.
he qualified for a classics finals at Papa, I believe, beating, maybe it was Keith Elwin or someone on X's and O's.
Very
So
nice.
whenever I'm done with mine, I'll think of him first. Oh, nothing for Bowen.
Yeah, Bowen really having a tough time on that one, and so that's his last ball.
Vince just needs a not house ball to not get last. Regardless of what Nick or Eric do, Vince is so close behind Bowen at this point. Oh, Nick does a whole bunch of nothing. Still safe from at least Bowen. We'll see what Vince has to say about all of this.
But so far, ball 3 not being friendly to anybody.
And the Meteor progress, spelling Meteor progress holds over between your balls, so Vince steps up with just the R, which I'm a little concerned he might flip away.
Yeah.
And I was right.
And thank you for the follow, Pascal Broseph.
All right. It's so counterintuitive on Meteor. Nice, nice
Great
nudge.
save.
Like any other game, you'd want to complete an entire bank of drop targets. Here, you don't. And I think he just did. Oh, but he collected his rockets, but they weren't worth very much, and his bonus X is not going to take him past Nick.
No, it's not.
But he still put some distance between himself and Eric.
Yeah.
But Eric's spinner is looking pretty nice.
It is.
Just get that M target down, leave the E where it is. Perfect.
It's so tough to start with most of those down because, you know, one of those just right off the pop or getting, you know, those rollovers up there can spot them.
Eric's trying not to let this get to him, but he has not been having the best luck.
Spinner's reset, but ooh.
All right.
Might have tilted too. No.
Not on this game.
No, yeah.
Not on Meteor. So Nick DiStefano takes the first game, Vince in second, Bowen third, Eric Geddes in fourth. And this is the first of 4 games in the semifinals of the Classics at the Winter Slam.
Let's
how
see.
other things are going. Sewitch is happening.
Yeah, and right now on Sewitch, we can tell you, this is the one we can see. Right now, Brian O'Neill, player 2, is up on Sewitch. I can't see what ball it is.
I can't either. Why do
But-
people have elbows?
Yeah.
Daring reporting, it is ball 3.
Okay.
So player 1,
Is
that's Joe with
yeah.
81,000, unfortunately, coming in last on that game of Sewitch. Brian's at 250. Matt Lemoyne at 120 and Hagen at 378. So Brian's chasing Hagen at this point.
Yeah.
If we knew what he was doing, we would try and vividly describe it for you, but all we can tell you is his score and his body
He's
language.
hanging his head, which isn't what you want.
Yeah, it
And
does
yet
not make it.
He finishes with 310,000. Right now is second, but Matt Lemoyne's second, stepping up.
And on Sewitch, bonus X holds over from ball to ball if you've held on to it, so Matt could build a bonus pretty quickly.
Goes all the way up to 7x, too.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And it's hard to, you know, visually understand that. Sounds like someone has a ball stuck somewhere. But that is not our problem.
Yep. You may be familiar with Sewitch's cousin, the Beatles.
Same layout, different rule set and era.
Yeah.
Matt's up to 225 at this point. Brian's probably a little nervous, but this is only game 1 of the 4-game series, so we'll see what happens.
And again, he's chasing 378, now coming up on 270, so
Yeah.
don't know what his bonus situation is, though. That'll make a big difference. And obviously, we got the ball in hand.
Yeah, Hagen has a chance to respond to anything that happens. Matt has passed Brian, and now he's passed Hagen.
So see what he's able to end up with.
I was finding some success with the right upper flipper actually hitting that full loop once you've lit the spinners and the, you know, loop value.
Yeah, once you've raised that loop value, it can be pretty valuable. Go figure.
Lasse Kroner asks, no video from the pin. This is not the group we are following. We are waiting on this group of Sewitch to finish, so we will not have the rig over a game until at least this ball is over, and likely this game, given how close it is to being done.
Yeah.
But once this game is over, we will be continuing to follow the top group with Bowen Cairns as the top seed, and he will make his second pick of the rest of the games available. So that'll be either Quicksilver, Sewitch, Aquarius, or Atlantis that we will be seeing next round. Thanks for joining us, Lasse Kroner. You are watching the Winter Slam Classics Finals at Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'm Zoe Vel.
I'm Will Parks.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
We'll be streaming this evening until at least 10 o'clock Eastern Time, and then again tomorrow starting around noon with main finals and a consolation tournament. Shouldn't call it consolation. I think you're allowed to play in both. I'm not sure if that's a next year IFPA rule where you're not allowed to prevent people from playing in 2 tournaments at once, but
I can't remember if everybody's able to play in that one.
or maybe they didn't explicitly say it. Wow, Matt.
Yeah, Matt
just
is
broke a million on Sewitch. That final ball was 900,000 points probably.
Yeah. Wow. Now Hagen's got some work, and looks like we actually.
Nope, we're going to
Oh,
Atlantis. We'll keep you posted on whether Hagen catches up to Matt. He's got about 600,000 on Sewitch to go on ball 3.
Yeah.
But we will be watching Atlantis as soon as Mark gets the rig all set up.
And yep, we got Mark running over knocking people over to bring you guys the feed from there.
Bowen has plunged. He has 1,000
Yeah,
points, and
we're
now
up
we're
now.
live.
Zoe, a much better journalist than me, standing up to get you that update.
I will do whatever it takes in pursuit of a story.
And I won't.
We'll sit down.
Yep.
Being comfy is very important. All right. Bowen, #1 qualifier on Atlantis, plus a healthy 75,000 when he played it in the first round, but can't contend with that left out lane, the loneliest part of the pinball machine.
Oh, thank you, Pascal.
Oh, that is very kind from Pascal in the chat. Thinks we're doing a good job. We do our best. Will, do you stream at all?
No, I don't.
I only commentate when Mark streams, so.
Yeah.
During the pandemic, Daniel rigged up a little quasi-stream using old mobile phones and a fire extinguisher and a drum stand. But
oh, nice.
we managed to make a rig over Maiden, our Iron Maiden, and tried a little bit, but.
Yeah, people can't see the rig. Just make it work.
Yeah. This rig is great, but it is topped by a golf umbrella because we wanted to reduce the glare from the overhead lighting. So thank you to Brian and Allison for not only providing the hosting space, but the golf umbrella.
Yeah.
Bowen's up to 20K now. Just needs that one blue drop target about 1/3 of the way up the bank.
Yeah.
It's always so hard to hit the one you want from that right flipper. It's really not aiming where you think it should. I don't think holding it up more will make it better, Bowen. It'll probably just make it less hard to hit, or less easy to hit. But there we go. He's reset his bank. Another set of opportunities for 5K. Ooh, survives.
Yeah, that gap.
Yeah, if it goes out, it's always will it go back in again?
Yeah.
All right. He's taking a breather, walking away. 30,000 with 2 balls in hand is not terrible.
No. He's on track for about what he ended up with before with 15K a ball here.
He's nothing if not consistent.
Yeah.
Qualified for Classics on 4 entries. You needed at minimum 3.
Yeah.
Gets off some more targets. Not getting any 5Ks here, but at least he's getting them down. Feeds it over. Just needs those last 2 up top, which could be a 5K if he gets them together. Nice little drop catch there on this era of game and with that hole.
Ouch.
Oh.
It's a bounce out. Kicking himself for that one. Oh, we're up to ball 5. He's got 40,000, so.
Just one more target. Can he get it from those top bumpers? Or are they going to help him or hurt him?
Yeah, and his life gets much easier if he gets that last target and then can shoot at all of them again.
And
ooh,
he missed.
does not happen.
43-120. Nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
Very acceptable, but not what Bowen has been putting up on Atlantis so far. Nick Stefano is player 2. He won the first game of Meteor. Got Brian Urich in his Port City gear, doing his tournament director duties diligently.
And if you're thinking to yourself, that's a nice looking t-shirt, they have them on Port City Pin's website, and they're really cheap too. I think that they're selling them basically at whatever that company is charging to print them, it looks like.
Oh, great.
Because it's super cheap. 12 or 13 bucks for a shirt, something like that.
Okay, Nick stepping up. Oh! Wonder if there was a way to Lazarus that, but we will never know. He moves on to his second ball. Oh, thanks for the raid, Torgo 1985.
Thanks
We
so much.
appreciate it. Happy
And
to have you here.
yeah, so to the Raiders just joining us, we're here at Winter Slam 2023 at Port City Pin in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Sitting next to me, we've got Zoe Vel. My name's Will Parks.
And I just waved at the
Yep, I wasn't going to call you out for
commentary
it.
cam that doesn't exist.
Nope.
Nice 5K, getting those red or blue and white targets down together. Just needs a couple more to reset the entire bank. He really wants that white target,
Yeah.
but it's not quite happening.
of them left, it looks like.
One.
Yeah, one more. Ooh, scary.
Way to flip away. That was you know that if you're not going to flip, it's going to drain. So whatever you do is better than draining.
Yep.
Still not getting those last two up tops. Trying to shimmy it in from. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Now we're back.
In business.
We are so back. Even though he drains, that's only ball 2, and he's already
Yeah, creeping up.
pretty close. Bowen netted with what, 42K?
I think that was right, yeah. Definitely in the 40s.
Yeah.
Ooh, can't get it out of there.
Couldn't pull a. Was it Cody who
Cody.
made that great save?
Yeah.
Bowen had 43. Nick going into ball 4 with about 30. Going through all the unlit lanes.
Ooh.
He did not like that.
Yeah, just coming right down. Yeah, 34,000 going into ball 5.
Oh, and a flipper.
It's
Fumble
that,
there.
that terrible feeling of I only need as long as I don't, all that stuff.
I have a chance of beating.
Yeah.
And that. Still, 36,000. Someone's going to have a worse game than that. No offense to Vince or Eric, but it is a likely.
It's just a mean game. And 4 people playing 5 balls each.
Daniel Rowan flashing his $21 for being in the top 16 of Classics.
Yeah.
That'll get you 12 more entries in Maine that you probably don't need. Solar Espion popping the actual scores in the chat. Thank you for that. I am relying on match play, and it rounds up to the 100 digit, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I'm just relying on Zoe. I'm not even trying to really remember them.
Oh, Vince giving it a break. Oh no, giving Brian a chance to record the score. I always forget that step in the process. We got the other group is on Quicksilver for their second game. Ball 2 looks like Joe's having a good time. No one else is doing much of anything on Quicksilver. All right, Vince, perfect way to get that lit in lane for 3K, or not an in lane, it's just a lane up top. Popping it over into the waterfall, picking up
2 advances, 3 advances.
Nice job, Vince, and a 5K.
And just like that, Vince's
Back in
score is
business.
climbing up.
This guy knows his classics.
And the scores we've seen, I mean, he's already knocking on the door.
Yeah, and that, I mean,
Ooh.
goes to show you, whew, survives. One bad ball on Atlantis is not the end of the world.
No.
And he even felt good there. He was like, I'd rather not tilt my game trying to save that.
Yeah.
I'll just let it happen.
Very smart lack of a move there.
Nice nudges. He knows where the lit lane is going to be, not where it is, which I think is so smart.
Yeah. That is not an adjustment that I made on this.
Picks up that lowest target, which is hard to hit. Just needs those top 2. Ooh, rough.
Ball 4. 12K to catch Bowen.
2K to catch Nick. You rarely see those traps, but we just saw one. Oh, buddy. All right. Just a nice plunge, and he'll at least not be last. That's not the plunge I was thinking of.
Can't get it. And there's a lot of drops already down.
Nice.
Ooh,
Just needs that last one up top. My enemy, my mortal enemy. He's got some good nudges in that waterfall. Getting it to fall, just to stay in the waterfall at all. Even if you can't get that 7, at least it's more controllable and you know where it's going.
And that great nudge on the way out to keep it out of danger.
Yes, picks up that last one.
Yeah, and so far he's now got the score to beat.
That is totally fine. Snuck ahead of
46.
Bowen. Well done, Vince. He's smiling. Yeah. We were praying for that last drop target. He's mad that he reset them and then didn't use them, but I'm happy that he got that last drop at all.
Yeah.
We've got more and more people back in the main qualifying bank, so our scorekeepers are a bit stretched thin. And we are waiting for Eric Geddes, our final player on Atlantis, to step up. This is an entirely local group. Everyone is a Massachusetts or New Hampshire player.
Yeah.
So, good to see. Stepping up.
And yeah, for those poor scorekeepers, you know, the center bank of games is great to have, but it makes it where there's basically nowhere that you can stand and see everything that you need to. So,
Just relying on your player base to be tall and vocal.
yeah, I do a lot of walking.
Nice bumps from Eric. This is, I would say, a slower and more taking what the machine wants to give him approach. I feel like he is not trying to force his will on the machine. He just knows, oh, that's what we've been talking about, where the hole is scary. You can think it's going in and it's coming back out.
Yeah.
Nice. Picked up an advanced number. Only two more drops. But they are also in inconvenient locations.
Yeah.
There's one. Oh, he was hoping for a twofer.
Well, he might get it.
Oh, nice little slap save. There's that bank.
The drops reset. A lot of time still to go. Ooh.
Beautiful. I thought that was a goner for sure. And he picks up a 3K from the waterfall number, split number. This is only ball 2, and he's already at almost 30K. Another one! Yeah. Incredible flipper moves by Eric Geddes here. Not letting that game of Meteor get him down.
Over there, still though, he's in a great spot with 3 balls to go. Although we've seen it before, you get housed a couple times here. But
good moves with the lit in lane again.
Very nice. Makes through that time, doesn't, and great adjustment because he went for the big hit the last time it was right there and just laid off that time and made it through.
Yeah, he like killed the momentum. Nice dig. Unfortunately, it goes out and it doesn't go through the lit 5 there. He's just about ready to pass Nick Stefano, who had 36. Yep, so Nick is locked into last here, unfortunately, after a great first place on Meteor.
And Bowen's sweating. He's only got a couple thousand of cushion left.
Yeah. Oh, ooh. Was that ball 5? No, that was ball 4.
No.
Okay.
So Eric going for a plunge here.
There it is.
And so he's up to second. Ooh.
That could have been bad. And now he has actually surpassed Vince. He's taken first from last to first for Eric.
So Eric will be on 8 after this.
Tied with Nick at 8. Bowen will have 6 and Vince will have 10.
Yes.
So Vince's consistent play of 2 seconds is actually helping him here. Ends with 54.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone there. No one had a house game. I think I was saying something like, "Oh, Vince and Eric will never both
not
pass
everybody's
Bowen."
gonna. Yeah, but it turns out we're getting some
Jokes
really
on
good
me.
play here.
The Group 2 game of Quicksilver has completed. Joe Lemire in first, Matt Lemoyne in second, Brian in third, Hagen in fourth. So Matt Lemoyne is again atop his group with a first and a second. Joe has 8 points, Brian and Hagen both have 6, but Matt has 12 going into game 3 of 4. Which we are now going to show you on our screen. But there we go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it seems we are only capturing the scores on games where they are single player, so we can't tell you exactly what everyone ended up with, but there is the general gist of what's going on here.
Well, we can see, let's see, Joe on Quicksilver ended up, so we can still see the machine. He had just over $1 million. Then Brian had, a tough game, 173,000. 260,
For
it
Matt
looks like,
Lemoyne.
from Matt.
And a rough game for Hagen, 26,000.
26,000, yeah. That is really bad break on Quicksilver for him.
Yeah, but it is
Easily. It is pretty wide open in that group. I mean, really both of those groups, pretty tight grouping, but especially for second place in that second group, 8, 6, and 6.
Yeah, it looks like we're going over to Harlem Globetrotters. We are trotting around the globe.
Yep. Bowen, of course, enjoying that familiar little startup, Harlem Globetrotters jingle.
I own a Harlem Globetrotters, but I am not very familiar with pop culture and, in fact, the Harlem Globetrotters themselves. So I wore my Harlem Globetrotters t-shirt to a soccer game. One of my soccer teammates pointed at it and went, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. And I was like, how do you know the startup music for the Harlem Globetrotters pinball machine? She was like, no, that's just the Harlem Globetrotters theme song. Bowen's picked up most of his Globe letters already.
2x bonus.
Got those first two. There's
3x bonus.
Third. Just needs one more to get 5x and spell Globe. There's 50K.
Yep.
The man's a machine. He knows what he needs to do. Whew.
Yeah.
And thankfully, he had already opened that gate.
And ahead.
Heard a noise that sounded like a Harlem tilt, but
Yeah.
didn't really build his bonus too much, but he gets 5 times it, so not terrible out here.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the commentary booth's favorites too, with Zoe owning one and he just enjoying it. Yeah, making it through there. Back up to 3 letters.
Oh. Nick doesn't like the cupping of the inserts. I sympathize.
Yeah.
There were a couple on there that definitely changed the trajectory of the ball. But I can't say that when that happened to me, I did a lap around the room saying, I hate the inserts, but that's what we got from Nick.
Yeah.
Been stepping up, making sure all the flippers work. Tops it in. Might be a little, I don't know how much practice Vince got on Harlem. I'm gonna pull up the standings from qualifying.
He played a lot of all the classics, but yeah, I can't remember specifically. Ooh. Tough train there. Here Getty stepping up.
Vince put up 973 on Globetrotters during qualifying, so clearly has a sense of what's going on there.
Eric with that playfield qualifying strat, knew he hadn't hit anything, just let it drain. Go for that saucer up top, give yourself a letter.
I did that in the women's tournament on Thursday, except I drained out the right out lane, so I did hit one switch.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Then that doesn't work anymore. It's only down the middle.
I do not mess around too much with playfield qualifying strats. I'm too scared. You got to know the game so well, like just know where every switch is.
So we're back to Bowen, who was not happy with his drain, but comparatively...
Might be feeling better about it now.
Yeah. Back glass camera's looking a little psychedelic on our end.
Yeah, I think it's something about Globetrotters. It happened earlier with just this game. I don't know, maybe it's the position of reception from the rig right there or what. Tough
train. Just needs 2 more Globe letters. Would welcome them from the saucer, but he'd prefer them from the in lanes. Again, he opens that right gate to not have a right out lane, but it doesn't matter when you drain down the middle.
Nope. Sadly, no big up post for this one.
Sadly for the players, probably.
Yeah.
All right, Vince and his towel are back up. Oh,
Something happening in Maine.
Someone's sad. Is it because he has 20,000 as his entire score on Fathom? It might be.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's someone getting 20,000 with 3 balls of Fathom. Nice.
That's a little void right there.
Spells Globe, and he's got up to 3x. There's the 5x. Nice job,
Beautiful.
Vince. Just build some bonus now. Ooh. I found that left spinner tough to hit. Oh, he raised its value all the way to 2,000, so it's tempting, but I'd probably build a bonus there. Still, he's close to Bowen going into ball 3. Let's see if Eric can shake off his house ball.
A lot of big feelings here in Portland tonight.
Yep,
Or
we're down
Portsmouth.
to our last 2.5 hours of qualifying for Maine, so everyone is in their feelings for sure. Eric spells Globe, gets 5x, does all the things you want to do, survives a cuppy in lane, the squiggled things, nice. Goes up top. The inline drops reset, they have that setting selected.
So you can pick up some more globe letters from them.
Globe letters, but no more saucer until the next set of drops is down.
Yeah.
Oh
Ooh.
no, he knows what he did.
Yeah.
But he has 5x of his bonus and is now in the lead from last to first, the Eric Getty story. Super bonus does not hold from ball to ball, which is nice. I prefer not locking in at 20, 30, and 40, because then that really privileges someone having a good ball 1 versus a good ball 3. And why is it better to have a good ball 1 over a good ball 3 if you only have one good ball?
Just be a lot on this one for sure.
All right, Bowen, not too scared. I would have been much more scared, but I am not Bowen. He spelled Globe again. Nice nudge away from that out lane, picks up the right gate. Boom. One more, there it is. Oh, it's not spotting. That was weird. Oh no, it's the L. The L in Globe is out.
Light,
there we go. Let's see, so he's got his left spinner juiced all the way to max value of 2,000, but it
goes
really
for it,
hard.
but yeah.
But he's gonna keep trying. There we
it
go.
is.
He's up to 330. We see that the display is getting wilder and wilder. We apologize for that, and we'll do our best to fill in the gaps.
Don't worry, folks. It's not you.
Or maybe it's just us. If it looks fine for you, ignore us entirely. But it's very hard for us to read the display. We're going to be looking at the actual game. Bowen is trapping up, taking a moment. Probably wants some more left spinner action. There it is. Yeah. 2 more letters for another 50K from Globe.
He's coming up on 430,000. Oh, actually 450, I think.
460 something.
Yeah.
Nice. Back up top with some 2Ks. Spells Globe. He's really
he's getting a hold of it.
Only distance.
Yeah, it's exactly like his qualifying game. Just that ball 3.
Mm-hmm. Now he's got his bonus almost maxed out too. He's up to 45K times 5x. We got to be on rolling watch soon. I guess it's less important than in qualifying. We can just verify that it happened.
Yeah, you just start shouting if you're close to a roll in qualifying and hope somebody's nearby. But
Or in my case, you get someone to watch you and then tilt your bonus.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the problem. I know it happened to Vince early on day 1. He called me over to watch him roll Grand Prix and then ended with like 980.
Yep. Wyatt had the same problem.
Yeah.
I would have rolled it. I just tilted my bonus before I needed anyone to witness me. Some moves, but Bowen's got to know that the tilt is pretty sensitive on this. Yeah. Spells Globe again. Yeesh. Yeah, he's rolling in bonus regardless of, unless he tilts his bonus, he's gonna roll it.
Yeah.
Still going for that left spinner. He's found it. It's later than he wants it to be, but he's made the adjustment.
Yeah, it's looking kind of psychedelic. You can see, Mark.
Oh, he loses it, but he does not tilt his bonus.
There we go. Mark making a little adjustment, helping out with
and
that.
he rolls it $1 million and change here with bonus. Oh, coming back around, he has now lapped Nick DiStefano. But, you know, that was pretty much all on ball 3, so Nick can do the same thing.
Yeah.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, that's what you
Stranger
got
things isn't qualifying.
That's what you got to tell yourself if you're playing after Bowen. Just do that.
Yeah, just do the thing. Nick picks up another 50K. Hits an unlit spinner for tens of points.
Yeah.
Tens and tens of points.
What was that, you moron?
Oh.
Yeah, you deserve that.
Yep. So we're
Nick's
getting
got
deep
some,
into the day. The players are letting the machines know how they feel.
Oh, I think Nick was letting himself know how he felt, and
Yeah.
that's not exactly positive self-talk, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. He is unfortunately locked into last place here, does not manage to catch Vince or Eric, and definitely not Bowen, who, I will remind you again, has another digit on his score that we just don't have the display for.
Yeah.
I think that they should invest in a 7-digit display for Harlem. It's out there, it's possible, and it would make
Nice.
keeping track a lot easier.
Yeah.
All right. Vince's first order of business is to catch Eric, but then he's got to put some distance between them because Eric does have a ball to respond. Gets back up in that saucer. Oh,
Ooh.
oh, nicely done.
Somehow doesn't lose it through those double flippers.
That's wisdom. That's age
Yeah.
and experience right there. Nice,
Ooh.
nice. Oh,
Good Lord.
oh, and then he
Man.
loses it out the out lane. Still,
Yeah.
nice ball,
Putting on
but
a clinic and saves for a while there, but
Eric can probably take at least a second with a successful saucer plunge.
Yeah.
Maybe you need 2 letters. Now we're talking. All right. So now he's just got a big old hill to climb.
this is 50.
Lasse Kroner, this game is only 3 balls. Quicksilver and Harlem and Meteor are 3 balls, are solid states. 5-ball Aquarius and Atlantis electromechanical.
Yeah. Nudges that in line but can't get it, and sadly goes out the left out lane. But, as we were saying, takes second on it. So Bowen running away with it. That is 1,117,240.
It is true. That is a great game by Bowen. That would have been up there in qualifying.
Yeah, only a handful of folks managed to crack $1 million on it, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people cracked $1 million. Brian O'Neill kissed $1 million with 994,000. I tilted a bonus that would have cracked $1 million.
I assume Brian was just going for the new listed high score, trying to beat the 997 on
Nine
there
it
without
out.
rolling it.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like Group 2 is midway through Atlantis.
Actually, I think, yeah, just their last player, Matt Lemoyne, is up there.
Brian O'Neill in first so far with 54.
Yeah. Which is good. That'll help him kind of break out of that traffic jam. Matt's just hoping to really lock it down here with a first. Able to see, it looks like a 1. I don't know what ball he's on.
He
though.
is on ball 3 and has 14,000, 15,000.
Yeah, so he's got a bit of work to do.
First order of business is passing Joe at about 21,000, but he does not get there.
Ooh, ends with about 17,000, so that's going to be a last place for Matt.
Yikes. All right.
That's going to shake up that group.
That really is our 2 players with 6 points in Group 2 got first and second. Our
Yeah.
players out in front with 12 and 8 got
It'll be
4th and 3rd, respectively.
Brian O'Neill with 13, Matt Lemoyne with 13 after that one.
Hagen with 11 and Joe with 11. Okay, so
Yeah.
13, 13, 11, 11 going into the last game. That's exciting
yeah.
for Group 2, but we are going to be watching Sewitch, where we've got 13, 13, 13, 9.
Yeah, it's another one.
So Nick needs to win. That much is a given here.
Absolutely.
Nick absolutely needs a win to get to 16 points. The other 3, it's just trying to be better than each other and not let Nick win.
Yeah.
As we were mentioning before, you got a bonus hold on this game. Bowen short plunges, interesting strategy. I personally like to full plunge and hold up the left upper flipper, but I do understand the people who think that's a little wild. And if you go for the soft plunge, you're probably trying to speed it to the right flipper in a safe trap.
Yeah, so where does it end up if you just full plunge and hold that left flipper?
You go into the middle bank of drops and you
okay.
pick up, you make progress towards that. So
That's pretty smart.
whew, nice little
Yeah.
slap save there on Bowen's part. He's gonna take a moment. I don't know what the tilt sensitivity is.
Yeah,
on
I didn't
Sewitch.
see a lot of tilts on it, but it was good to be careful. Something I was running into a lot in Sewitch, I don't know if you had this problem, but I would, if I tried to hold the flipper up as it was flying down towards him, I got a lot of flipper hop on this one. Those rails are pretty short.
It is definitely a concern. I only played one game of Sewitch, so I don't have a lot to compare it to, and mine went well, so I'm just assuming that everyone's went well. Pascal, we have been playing finals. Oh, rough for Bowen there. We have been playing finals since about 5 p.m. Eastern time, so we are about 2.5 hours in, and we're halfway through the finals. Qualifying started yesterday at 10 a.m. Nope, noon.
Noon.
And went until 10 p.m. last night, started up again, and ended at 4 today. And Lassacroner wants to have a quick rundown on what to do. My short, too long don't read, follow the lit X. You'll see it at the middle set of drop targets here. Then once you complete that set, it will go to the left lower drop targets and then the right upper drops. And just keep doing that.
That's a good way to go. There's
other stuff
definitely,
happening.
So there's stuff to do. If you can get your right spinner lit by hitting some of those stand-ups up there in, somebody called that area the Bing Zone or something while I was standing there earlier. Really like that. Get it up into those stand-ups that are kind of in the left corner of the Bing Zone, and then one more just above that top bumper. You see one of them lit up there. That starts lighting up your that starts lighting up your spinner over there for 200 plus, I think a few hundred more per light on it, which isn't bad. But yeah, getting that with that bonus situation, you really want to just get that up to 7x as soon as you can.
Yeah. So Vince has already completed that set of drops in the middle, so his bonus X is 2x. Now he completed that lower bank of drops, and his bonus X is now 3x. I think that the light is out on the 1x.
Yeah.
And then if he finishes the top set of drops, that'll get him up to 4x bonus.
Right.
And all of this holds ball to ball, which is very important. He's got his loop value, so if he's able to use either of those upper flippers to send it all the way around that Riptide shot with the yellow flashing arrows, if it goes over that center rollover up top, that scores the loop value.
And it makes you feel real good about yourself.
Seriously. I was only able to do it effectively from the right side.
Oh yeah, I haven't hit it from that left flipper a single time.
I don't even know if it's set up to do it that way.
Yeah.
Maybe the lower left flipper could make it happen. Oh.
Yeah, you can make it around with that lower left flipper, but
And the in-lane, out-lane posts, the rubber has been removed, so it is very unfriendly, hard to nudge. Like, you can nudge, but it's not going to make much contact with anything that will save you. Oh,
ooh,
nice
Vince with those reflexes, yeah.
Someone's been eating their carrots and doing their Wordle every day to keep their reflexes.
Yeah.
And also avoiding some flipper hop, because as Will said, the in-lane guides are really low on this particular game.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from this top-down view, but they are shallow.
Ooh, pretty little Passing. Oh, that
Ooh.
tap pass, though.
Yeah, so scary.
Vince shows why he is a classics killer right
Yeah.
here. All the way up to past 500,000. He could break $1 million on ball 1. I would love to see that.
Ooh.
Oh.
And is he up to 6x bonus?
God.
Yeah. Ooh.
We will
loses
take
there.
it. We will take it. So,
Yeah.
will you explain a little bit about how the lit bonus numbers work on this game to get you up to a possible max value of 7x?
Yeah, so you need to, once you've got them all lit up, you have your 4x, your 2x, and your 1x lit, and it's all going to be adding up to 7 there. And I believe it was max bonus 39K, because you've got a 20K light, a 10K, and then 9K.
Yeah.
So 7x, 39, that's 280,000, basically, I think
Not
is
too
your
shabby.
max bonus.
And so it's completing each of these drop banks increases your bonus X, but it
Yes.
is programmed in such a way that even though there's only 3 inserts, you can have anywhere between 1x and 7x bonus,
Yeah.
depending on how many banks you have completed. Oh.
And yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, there
we
it
were
is.
talking
There's
about that.
hop. Man. And yeah, like you were saying, Vincent definitely gets some air. If you've never seen my commentary partner, Zoe Vel, playing pinball in person, it is a show. She is active.
Vince and I have some commonalities. I think I flail a little bit more than he does.
Well, I mean, it works, obviously. You're really good. But it's definitely, I think, an important and underrated, ooh, Eric, with that tough drain there. Not happy with that. Taking a walk. A really underrated pinball tournament skill is keeping a little mental Rolodex of who you need to stand really far behind. Because sometimes pinball, you've got tight spaces and everything, and if you stand too close to somebody, you'll get kicked in the knee real hard. And Zoe can be, you know, she doesn't want to hurt anybody, but she could.
Mostly only knees and below, as Pascal Brosov says. You just
Yeah.
need shin pads.
Yeah.
There's some players. Shout out to Jess Warren in New York City. She sticks her legs all the way out. She's like got a 180-degree angle with the floor. She's parallel with the floor sometimes when she plays.
Yeah.
So that's someone you want to protect your midsection around. All right, Bowen stepping back up. 400,000. He probably felt good on ball 1 until he saw what Vince brought to the table.
Yeah.
And this is the final game of this round, not of the tournament. Oh, while we're talking about me, thanks, Gabe.
Yeah.
I did roll Harlem twice in one game during the first tournament at Port City. I
Jeez.
think they've made it significantly harder since then and changed some of the settings, but that is another reason why they need the 7-digit display, so I don't have to convince people that I rolled it more than one time.
Way to ruin it for the rest of us. Ooh.
Those outlanes, those naked metal posts, that
Yeah.
really hurts.
They are nobody's friend.
Right. Vince has got to feel good if he's still got almost twice Bowen's score, and Bowen's had twice as many balls to play. But where'd he go? There he is.
Yep.
Speaking of iconic pinball duos, we were talking about Cody and Z in the last round, but you see Nick DiStefano and Joe Lemire in the background over there. That is an iconic pinball duo of New England if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I
A
know.
little bit of house ball for Vince.
Ouch.
Probably plays better when we talk about him, but stepping back up.
Yeah, I know for quite a while yesterday, Nick and Joe 1 and 2 on main qualifying.
Jeez.
I'm sure that changed at some point, but
No, it's 2 and 4 now.
2 and 4,
Bowen
yeah.
and Pavarelli have snuck in between them,
Yeah.
broken up those lovers, but we will see what's happening with Nick. He's completed that middle set of drops, so he's focused on the lower one. Although he might be just looping if he's got if that right upper flipper feels good to loop with.
Ooh.
Oh, looked
Can't
good
make
for a
that of that.
second.
It's that speed change that kills you. Saves it through that fast feed, but then the slow one just throws you off.
And his first ball, it was going so fast that it hopped the guide, so he can't win.
Yeah.
There's just no way for him. Eric just needs one more drop. He completes that lower bank. just needs the upmost one in the, what did you call it, the Bing zone?
Yeah, somebody, I gotta
What is
remember who
this,
that was. I
Sopranos?
think that was David. What's David's last name? I think David was the one that said
David
that.
Juan?
Yes.
Yes. David loves Sopranos, so I am
Yeah,
not
that
surprised.
actually checks out.
I don't think that he had played Sewitch before today, but he was in love. He was like, I don't care that all 3 of those balls were terrible. This is the greatest game.
It's really fun.
Yeah. Eric only needs that furthest most drop target. I was struggling to get this. This pop bumper is not super lively, this rightmost one, so that
Yeah.
it's not giving you a helpful hand on getting that last drop complete.
And Eric, it's worth noting, he managed to, I don't know if he ever improved on it, but he put up 1.3 million on this in qualifying yesterday while the center right drop target was broken and would not go down.
Oh, shoot.
And then told us about it afterwards.
That was kind of him.
Because I walked up and was like, wow, great game. And he was like, yeah, well, it would have been a lot better, but, you know, that last drop. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'll let him know.
Was that an Eric impression that
It was
you were
starting to
doing?
come out, and then I was like,
I was like, well, I don't think
that.
you have a Boston accent.
No.
But I heard one just then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come play in our tournaments in New England for the accents as much as the pinball. There he goes, picks it off.
I mean, if you're going to quote Eric Geddes, he's technically never said the word better his entire life, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So
You better not say better when
No.
you're quoting Eric Geddes. All right, so he is back to the bottom set of drops. If he wants to go that way, he sure does. Picks it off. So he's got the 2x and the 4x lit, which means he has 6x bonus. Just needs that top set of drops one more time to get the max of 7.
And his bonus itself is maxed out. So.
And he's got some nice loop values, but he seems more set on getting that final bonus X because, as we mentioned, it holds between games.
Yeah. Balls.
Balls. Yeah, it would be very weird if it held between games.
Yeah.
I'm just going to play after Bowen every single time.
Right?
Or I guess in this situation, after Vince. Oh, he missed that target. Got sterned.
Ooh. Still a very nice ball, and as we see, a lot of bonus coming in.
Great ball by Eric. Really coming close to
Yeah, so he would have been around 240,000 there of bonus.
All right, so in this situation where Nick is near the bottom, if Nick doesn't win, he's not moving on, and it's just which 2 of the guys who are tied with 13 are the top 2.
Yeah.
Right now, that's Vince and Eric, but Bowen has another ball to say something about this, and he's locked in with 4x bonus, or I'm sorry, 6x bonus.
Yeah.
We'll see what he does. Holds up that flipper to do what? I'm not sure. I don't love that.
Ooh, yeah.
And it looks like, provided Nick does not win, Bowen is out in the semifinals.
So. Yeah.
This top qualifier group that we've been following, it's a good thing we followed them because you won't be seeing Bowen in the final.
It doesn't look that way.
It's fine. He's also the #1 qualifier in Maine.
Yeah, Bowen's got a lot going for him.
In the main standings. This is one of those things I'm going to have to learn how to be specific about now that we're in New England.
Yeah, as Pascal said, Sewitch just had enough of it. No more.
And DJ Z Point pointing out that you need to have a bonus to multiply. Yeah, this is something we were discussing on Harlem as well. 5x bonus doesn't help you if your bonus is 1,000 points.
Yeah, and I think what Solar's talking about there, I believe on some copies of Sewitch, if you get it to 7x, it resets.
Oh, interesting.
So if you want to keep it at 6 some of the time. Ooh.
Poor Vince, another flipper hop, but you know,
Yeah.
he's probably feeling great right now. Great game, Vince, great game.
Yeah.
All right, Nick, ball out. It's win or go home.
I can do that.
Vince did his million basically in one ball.
Yeah.
Nick can do it too. If we had had more time to watch Vince Nick's ball, we might have noticed more things that Solar is illuminating for us in the chat regarding bonus.
Yeah, I think he was talking about the. Yeah, 'cause I actually did notice on ball 2, it didn't look like they were all lit up, but it did. It didn't fully reset him. So yeah.
Nick, I think by voice alone, told the ball he didn't want it to drain, and it was like, okay, I won't.
Yeah.
So that was kind of it. He just needs that top set of drops as well. I mean, he needs a lot of things, but let's start with that top set of drops. Oh, man. Great shot. No bonus, but he does
Makes it around
get
the top
the
there.
star rollover. There, another one.
Full loop.
Haven't been able to, like, loop it unendingly, but it's
Yeah, I had
pretty good
one-
to get 1 or 2. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
I had-
feed after the first one.
Yeah, it's tough.
Nice drop catch there. The momentum just completely taken out of the ball. Quiets it on the flipper.
Very nice.
Sure, why not? Yeah. Nick is putting his whole heart into this because why not?
Oh, he's got a weird. Okay. We had in that center bank, the left drop target. We had the ball get stuck right there on several people. 2 of my games, and then a few other people got it stuck up there too.
Another loop.
Yeah.
Oh, just gotta be careful there. Picks off 1 of those drops, but he needs all 4 up top to multiply what is already a
6. Yeah,
large
be up to
bonus.
7.
He's up to 25,000 in bonus, but he
Yeah.
can, as you were saying, have, we believe, up to 39.
Yeah.
There's some weird solid state games where for some reason
Nice.
where for some reason the max bonus starts at the 5 digit, so it's like 25.
Yeah.
Is that like Charlie's Angels or something?
I don't think Charlie's Angels does that. I know Hocus Pocus, that's an EM, stops at
that's
14
what I
or
was thinking.
15,000.
Yeah. Just needs that 1 more drop up top.
Yeah.
And 2x loop values are going there. He's got his drops. That's nice. He's about to pass Bowen. This is a great ball by Nick. Like we were saying, everything could change if Nick is able to pass Vince and Eric doesn't catch him, and if he continues to use his voice controlled ball, which apparently is only listening to him.
I mean, if the machine's listening to you, tell it, you know?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he really doesn't want the ball to roll all the way up to the top of the in lanes because it's so easy for it to get guided out. Wonderful loop from the lower left flipper. We were talking about how much more difficult that is than the upper right.
He's getting into the range, too, where, I mean, especially if he gets that 7x, 280,000 bonus. Ooh.
Oh man, I would love if he fed it back into the shooter lane because that's lit for a special and 5K and bonus advance.
Yeah, I think it's 3 advances from doing that. Or, although he's maxed out on that anyway.
Yeah. But if he holds up that lower or that upper right flipper, he doesn't want to. He's going for that 2x loop value, sure. I just think it's a cute little thing that you can feed the...
Oh yeah, feels great.
Yeah.
Get yourself a little break.
Yeah,
But
like rub your hands, just chill. Oh my gosh.
yeah. Ooh.
I think one of the lights in the display is either out or out for us, if no one else, because he can't have 158,000.
No, yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit flickering there.
Well, in case it's a problem, we'll have affidavits.
Yeah.
I would love to have a tilt bobber camera right now to see how close he's come. Yeah, for
Right.
real. Oh, and Solar's helping me out with Captain Fantastic is the one I was thinking about. It was at Pintastic, and I was so thrown off by the fact that the max bonus was stopping at the 5. Oh, nice save. Just like a on the fly flip save.
Yeah, and I think those are going to be the same era as Hocus Pocus that I was mentioning. Late Valley EM there.
Ooh. This is crazy.
Yeah,
I told you.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
Yeah, he is putting some pressure on Eric for sure. You can see Eric is very intently watching him right now.
But best Nick can do here, because Bowen got last, the best Nick can do here is
Tie for second.
tiebreaker.
Yeah, tiebreaker
with
for second.
whoever between Eric and Vince gets third place.
Yeah.
But I mean, just the fact that he was able to put this together all in one ball, like
Yeah.
literally he had 100-something-thousand going into this
Yeah,
ball.
I mean, with the point that he's up to now, Eric is really going to have to put in work to catch it.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Vince didn't realize he was.
Yeah, absolutely do not touch that machine. Get that bonus.
That was incredible work by Nick. And again, you can see the faintest shadow of the 1 million digit. He did get over that hump. Incredible job right there.
Heck of a game.
All right. So Eric first needs to worry about getting up to 1.1 mil with Vince so that he can avoid the tiebreaker with Nick that Nick has pretty much guaranteed. I mean, unless Eric wins, Nick is in a tiebreaker with third place. So we'll see what happens. Eric's got 6x bonus. Way to keep it in with nothing to bounce off of there. We're just so
Yeah, we are
dialed
entranced
into
here. Yeah.
I can't believe we just watched that ball. Like,
Yeah.
I'd say someone clipped that, but it's too long. It's not a clip. It's just
Yeah,
the
we gotta
entire
get
thing.
Mark to make a highlight of it.
Yeah. All right, Eric's up to 975. He's got 20. Let's call it 20x or 20 bonus times 6. He's probably fine.
Yeah.
Don't tilt, don't drain, and he should probably pass at least Vince. But what Vince would like him to do is pass Nick.
Yes.
Woohoo! Nice. Yeah. And Eric shows no signs of stopping. Like he likes to win. This is a competitive person
Oh, yeah.
who is very good at what he's competing at. So we'll see if he can catch all the way up to Nick. And it's also important to always play your best, even once you have mathematically guaranteed yourself to move on. Your performance impacts other people, so continue playing your best until you have won the machine or drained, or won the game or drained.
Yeah. Yeah, that bonus is nearly max now.
Yep, he has passed Vince, so Eric has guaranteed himself a spot in the finals. It's just who will be joining him and whether they will have to win a playoff game to do that. Oh, he'll take it. Let's see what that bonus, it's what, 7x bonus? No, 4x?
No, I think he was up to at least 6.
Oh,
I
well,
thought.
this is an important bonus count.
Let's see. So he doesn't quite catch Nick.
Oh, man. Putting
So-
Vince in a tie with Nick for 16 points.
Yeah.
This is crazy. This is
Yeah.
bonus pinball right here.
We are getting a heck of a tournament this weekend.
Incredible ball 3 by Nick DiStefano.
Yeah.
Just absolutely textbook. That's how you don't get in your head. That's how you only need one ball, et cetera, et cetera. Nice game, Eric.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like in the other group, we also have a tiebreaker at 16
Wow.
between Joe and Matt. Hagen's moving on. Brian O'Neill has been eliminated, but Joe and Matt are playing something, and Nick and Vince are playing something, and each of them hasn't played Aquarius, so they're both playing Aquarius, I would assume, for the tiebreakers.
Oh, did it already happen?
Oh, yours already happened?
Lost by 40K.
Ah, Joe lost his tiebreaker by 40K on Meteor. How did we? Oh, we have 6 games again. That's Meteor wasn't in the first round, so they
Right.
were locked into
That's
something.
fine.
So
Yeah.
don't listen to me. I don't know what the tiebreaker is on, except for the fact that Mark is putting the rig on Aquarius, so I was somehow right anyway.
Yeah. We've been here all day. We've all played a lot of pinball. Brains are getting a little scrambled.
I'm just happy that I called it Aquarius and not Atlantis this time.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I'm going to get that wrong.
All right, Vince is stepping up first. It's all about those holes,
Yeah.
as I just heard Nick DiStefano say to
Yep.
Joe Lemire.
Probably talking about this game.
Yep, because Joe just lost his. Oh no, Joe played Meteor. Oh my God, I need to like listen to people when they talk. Oh, rough drain, but there's 5 balls, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Sarvet's in the chat for the first time saying this is wild. This is a good first time to be in the chat saying this is wild, because this is absolutely wild.
Yeah.
So many tiebreaker games,
Ooh.
so many
Vince.
house balls.
Yeah. This game is not doing Vince any favors so far.
There's a 300 saucer. We love to see it.
Yep.
You're just trying to use these tiny guys to send it back up top and then plead with the pop bumpers to nudge up into into those saucers. Preferably the 300, the saucers.
It's just one of those games you can never really be fully in control of it. You're just kind of along for the ride the entire time.
I mean, there's a certain amount of like micro nudging, but
Sure.
you also don't want to do a tilt ends game situation.
Yeah.
So you can't be too forceful. And then I think reading these tiny flippers and so many slingshots is just really difficult to do. But we know that this is Vince's era. This is something he likes to do, likes to play.
Yeah, all the emotions.
Oh! Hoping for a Lazarus.
Yeah. That's one thing. We have seen a lot of, at least Lazarus, opportunities on Aquarius. You got to really be on your toes, though.
Yeah. Hands on flippers always.
Yeah.
All right, 3 saucers without it coming down to the flippers this time around. This is a much better ball than the first couple for Vince.
Yeah.
I think he's fine. Oh,
Ooh.
finally gotten a handle on it. 35-25.
Yeah.
Not terrible. Not, not top qualifier, but in a tiebreaker, all bets are off. Did Nick use all his mojo on that one ball of Sewitch, or is he here to play and here to stay?
Could just be warmed up now.
This game is mean.
Absolutely.
Just a lot of following the ball back and forth. A lot more eye movement than hand movement, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, shaking out his hands. Light work, light work.
Yeah.
Just
Got 30 or
35-25.
yeah. What do you have? 3,700 on it earlier. Just do that again. Easy.
That's a good point. Let's see what he got in qualifying.
That one, yes.
He got 32.67 in qualifying, so
Yeah, but I think
he should probably prefer what he got in the first round.
there
There's
we go.
300,
Right back up there.
And the 100 bumper as well. That's it, when that middle bumper is lit. That's helpful.
Yeah.
He's trying to voice activate this ball, but it's not working as well as it did on Sewitch.
Ooh.
But still,
I mean, 1,300 points already. He's pretty happy with that.
yeah, really the plunge is so important.
Yeah.
200 at least? Okay.
The 100 and the rightmost 300 both have more opportunities for the ball to slide out without actually falling in and getting you the points, the hundreds of points that you need. So
Yeah.
one of those middle guys is preferable.
Not to mention, you're always hoping for that feed directly into a lit 100-point bumper and then right back in there. The dream plunge. Ooh.
Trying to play it like a modern.
Yeah. Right, though.
Ball 3.
So, yeah, I keep looking over there like I'm going to see it. It's the apron
Oh
one.
yeah, we can't see it. Let's see. As long as Aquarius and Pisces. Uh-oh,
Ooh.
Pisces is gonna do that to you sometimes.
Some 300s. 300.
So if he were playing for fun, he would be going for that 12 because it's the random number that's lit for a special. But specials are not worth points on this game. So
I don't know if you can play Aquarius for fun exactly.
fair point. Good morning, sign out. Oh, nice little Lazarus situation. He's closing in on Vince. All right. Vince had 35-25. 35-25, I think so.
Oh, interesting.
The 300 saucers have only been giving 200 sometimes. Thank you,
That's
Solar, for that
interesting.
clip. We
Yeah.
will let someone know about that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No, he's like that even without a camera.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I can't remember the exact score.
Vince
it
looks
was
terrified,
35.
but I think it was 35-25, and I
Yeah.
think Vince won.
I think Vince got it.
Yeah.
Man.
There's no more, there's no more ball in the shooter lane.
No.
Nice job, you guys. Nice
Oh,
job, you guys.
thanks.
Great playing, Joe Hinkle.
Yeah.
See you later.
That was there. That was there. That's exactly
Some rough stuff, but at least Nick has a friend in Joe who knows exactly how it feels to lose the tiebreaker. And once he's ready, you can give him a hug. Thanks, Joe Soap, for keeping us honest. We are far away from the scorekeepers and tournament directors.
Yeah.
All right, so we're about to go into the finals. I am going to step out at this point. I have a couple of entries.
If you got people, then yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, chat, for sticking with us for these first 2 rounds. We are signing off to give you some fresh input from other voices, but thank you for being here with us at the Winter Slam at Port City Pinball. On behalf of Will Parks and myself, Market Backhand Pinball, we are all happy that you're here, and stay tuned for more.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
Told ya.
Ooh. Hey there.
Hey, hey.
I heard we're going to Harlem.
Of course we're going to Harlem.
It's a bit of a drive.
Yeah.
But,
I hear that it'd be cheaper tournaments in there, though. It's a lot easier.
5 hours or so?
In a well set up Harlem, I really like it set this way.
Yeah.
I
It's
like
been dialed.
No bonus, super bonus holder. Which
Yeah.
I think is the better way to run this game.
Yeah, go ahead and earn it. Every ball. A fresh start.
Yep. You have to play good on every ball instead of just being, well, I just played good on the right ball.
Yeah. It takes away the option of focusing on building bonus early in the game, like I'll sometimes do on Paragon, shooting the bonus spinner, but
Yep. I like the fact this emphasizes the left spinner,
Yeah.
which a lot of them tends to be ignored. A lot of people will just go the middle spinners and then just drops forever.
yeah. And we've got the sequential globe letters, which is very nice.
Always
More
better
fair,
to
yeah.
skillfully earn things instead of just ripping them. Someone needs to do a code update for Paragon so you can turn off the bonus rule. It would also make that game much better.
Oh, is that not an option there?
Nope. Yeah, like all of them, like this, you know, they're the same exact era.
Yeah, yeah.
Same system,
Sounds
different
and-
settings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vince has been playing great today. He's in the group with you that knocked me out.
Yep. He beat both of us.
Just one tiebreaker to get here. Close one.
Ooh. Yeah, he's a very good classics player, and he's also good at models too. He,
Yeah.
At Derek's house, he also kicked my butt on Jurassic Park.
And he took a long break from competitive pinball. He was saying earlier he's still got the muscle memory from 1980. Of remembers playing
wow.
Harlem from back then.
Great, so he's beating me because of things that happened before I was born. Excellent.
Hagen, great shots. Good drops. I've only met Hagen a couple times, but nice guy, great player.
Yeah. I just played, he won the last group that I went out on.
Sometimes you get a nice feed off those. Sometimes that happens. And the tilt's tight enough there's not too much you can do on that.
Yeah, and the tilt, the game was very wobbly.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I was very scared about move doing anything, not knowing if on which side of the wobble that move would then lose everything. Oh, looks like it didn't register the flippy.
Oh, still his turn.
The ball is not in the shooter line.
Ah. So doesn't it collect this 40K?
I think that makes this a little weirder than most Harlems, as this has super bands on it.
Oh, yeah.
Very not as bouncy, but it seems to help with it being not as bouncy. It's weird.
The capture is strong. Kind of bounces off more than getting a clean transfer.
I just post transfer.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Until this time, it's great to be like, well, I'm impressed that you can do that, but noobs like myself just get away with not having to.
If it works, that's nice, yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of the shots from here up to the drops would just fly back down, bounce over,
Yeah.
and then go back, and it's just like this nice little cycle of down, bounce over, bounce back over, shoot up, over. Also, apparently, I saw Bowen, he was shatzing from the left flipper, was kicking open the gate, which actually you can actually see is already partially open.
Oh, yeah.
Which it might be in a position of which that might actually stop the ball from draining.
That would be
does look
interesting.
like it's under the switch.
So a lot of games with gates like that, if you push it open, it's naturally held closed, and if you push it open, it knows you didn't earn it, and will reset it like I want to say future spot.
Argosy lets you do it.
Ooh.
Famously, when you shats on Argosy to open it, and it goes up the lane a little, and then it goes, hooray, you hit the switch, close it, and then it goes back down.
Yeah.
Kiss also does
It
that
doesn't
as
know
well.
whether you've gone up or down. Yeah.
Yeah, well, as far as it knows, the gate is then open, and then you hit the switch, which means you should close the gate.
Yeah.
So I didn't notice, did he put it down the drain and it still did not end? It kind of looks like the glass is still on the game, so
Yeah. What are our lovely hosts up to down there?
I don't know. I'd imagine you take the ball out and put it back down and score some bonus. And even if it were to be sitting in the shooter lane, you still take it out of the shooter lane and put it down the lane.
Yeah, had it kicks through without counting.
Restart. They're going to tilt out players 1, 2, 3 on purpose to start over a player.
Wow, really?
They're going to keep all those forces out.
Okay.
Why? They couldn't get the...
Restart the game, tilt out player 1, 2, 3, player 4 restart.
They couldn't get it to trigger bonus?
Oh,
he
wow.
tilted.
Oh. Yeah, I had that happen to me one time here.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, it was the first time I was here.
Another reason why you like these settings are preferable. Now this is nice and clean to be able to make a ruling like that.
Yeah.
If super bonus was involved, that would be very messy.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. It didn't look like, was the tilt light on?
So they've registered, I'm sure, written down the scores that players 1, 2, and 3 had, and are going to add that to their eventual total.
That's so tiny.
There it is, yeah.
Is it just me, or is that like the
tilt light.
What font are they using for that?
Can play.
Like,
That's the official tilt font.
it's so tiny compared to all the other letters everywhere else.
Oh, hey. Here comes
fellas.
Mike Haven. Proprietor, or what would your title be?
Oh, I don't know. Not proprietor's fine of the pinball co-op in Vermont.
Yeah. Beautiful place. I only had one chance to go out there, but
We'll do 2 major
Looking
events a
forward to
year.
next
We'll
time.
see if we can get people to come up again.
yeah.
I'm already reserving a room at the
Excellent.
house.
We have one room with your name on it.
Perfect.
So here's Matt Lemoyne getting started.
Where is Mark? Because Mike is so loud.
Oh, yeah. That'll
Yeah.
It's the only time I've ever not wanted to listen to Mike.
So the only issue these guys have now is that they were saying players 1 through 3, the globe letters, they're not going to get.
Right. That progress
that
hurts.
is. Yep.
Yeah, every globe letter every time you finish globes 50, so that could be, increments of 10K, or, whether it could make the difference
Yeah.
in getting to the next 50.
I mean, at the maximum, they get screwed out of 4 letters,
Right.
which I'm sure they weren't. So I'm sure it's hopefully rather equal between. I found that that's why I do not flip with the upper flipper. I find that
The worst
shooting
returns.
the upper flipper to the drops seems to be much worse than the bottom.
Oh, the return?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel that like from the upper flipper going up to the drops, it hits the drop more solid, so then it comes back off the drop. Versus from the down here, it always seemed to like ride the rail and then hit the rubber.
You get a little wall after
Yeah.
you hit, yeah. Yeah, and that rubber at the bottom of the lane to the drops is pretty friendly about coming over to the left side.
Yep.
Sometimes that'll leave you right in the middle.
Question is, do we know what the other scores are?
They're in the same vicinity of like 30,000-ish, give or take 10. So no breakaway scores. Well,
Did that
Did he
hit
hit a switch?
anything?
Yes,
oh,
he
he
did.
did. 2 apparently. 2 switches. Oh no, 1.
one
It's
switch
one
and
for
1,000 for the, yeah.
You hear that lovely sound in the background of Nick continuing to fail to not destroy a reactor. Oof.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
See, and that I think is now being gun shy of moving the game because he tilted on the first ball.
Sure.
That was on a flipper and probably in a normal situation where you're not so terrified.
You could have gone for the refreeze. Quick freeze? We got a demo man.
You know what actually likes that 25 lane?
No. On the outlane, the left?
Yeah.
No.
It just happens to be on eventually at some point. I've never
Like,
noticed.
I wonder if it's the 5 stand-ups on the left.
Is it finishing
No, because I
globe in
believe
the
that
ball?
these ones light your extra ball. I know that.
Is it having finished spelling globe on your current ball?
That sounds like that would make sense if it was.
Because sometimes you can get it
Or
early
maybe
in your
getting
ball.
it back into the hole.
He's 4 letters in, so we'll find out.
He's got a glob.
That ball is wild.
Yeah. So he probably had a letter, at least on ball 1, so he could have had 50,000 more.
Oh, right.
Right?
I'm sure. Surely.
Sure he
must
did.
have had.
It does make you wonder if they should have just like had player 3 played like their own comp ball. Oh no, because it froze.
It
The
froze,
game was
though. We
dead.
didn't know.
Yeah,
Right, there's no
never mind.
verifying unless we look
Never
at whatever here.
You have to go back
Of who
through
had
all
what
the
letters.
footage, yeah.
This is the super skill, the Quickie Light. Having that happen multiple times is worth a lot of points. Is Globe 50K per?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it ever go up?
No.
No.
Are we thinking of Star
Spinner.
Trek?
We get, oh, the Valley Star Trek?
Yeah.
For spelling Valley.
Yep. I'm like, oh, that one
I
progresses.
couldn't think of a
That's higher.
5-letter Trekkie word. Got the gate open. We spelled globe.
Globe, and it's open. Oh, you got it.
25K
That's
lit.
what it does. Interesting. Now, what lights the 5K light on the right stand-up?
Oh,
Good question. Is it when you hit it and the gate's already? No, it wasn't lit.
It
You had the
wasn't
gate
lit
open
there,
and
yeah.
it wasn't lit.
I've never seen that light.
100 or lit value.
Also, because there's also a special there. I've never seen light either. I've seen the drop target special light all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
I've never seen that one actually. Maybe that's just got to be multiple
Is it,
left stand-up completions.
After extra ball, maybe if you light extra ball again, but you already have extra ball, and we often play with extra balls turned off in competition.
Yeah, that's got to be what it is. Probably it's the second time around, a la
Yeah.
Paragon and.
There was a Pembroke or Papa something tournament a long
That
time
was
ago where
a
they had extra
shit
balls
show.
turned
Yep.
on.
Woo!
Yeah.
That went forever. Which, you know, they like because the games were so mean back then. Like, they'd like, oh, we'll give you a little something, but
Yeah.
that's actually surprisingly really easy to do.
Yeah. Get 4 of the lights
Yeah.
done, and then get your extra ball, and not get the 5th one, because those will hold over.
but I don't.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It wasn't just one and done per ball.
I don't remember exactly what the scores were. It was roughly 30,000 per. So Matt, being player 4, would need about 100,000-ish to be in second.
Yeah. Vince is in a good spot here, but Matt's only 2 saucers or drops away from 50, so he'll be getting there. Get him halfway at second. Nice plunge. Even on a soft bounce, the rubber came over. That's a good bounce.
Here's his globe.
Spelled it.
So that's probably second. And first is probably
Some
around
more.
320.
You can take it with you. Just do that forever.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll never know.
So scary coming off those center rubbers.
Oh, nope.
Swish.
It will not be enough.
No, not enough drops. All right. So we'll find out.
Yeah, Vincent first, Matt second, and I don't know, third probably Eric, and fourth probably
They've got a little math to do.
Hogan.
Yeah.
Hagen, excuse me.
Do we have control over this monitor to hide? I think the problem is that the mouse is on the bottom, so we can't see the bottom because it's auto hide for the.
That's a good question. Let's see
Oh,
what's on that
oh,
screen.
oh.
Yeah, can you
This-
go to either
this
side?
is, yeah, I see what you mean. No, it's not. Do you see the mouse?
No.
No. Is it above? Mark. Yeah, it's up.
Mark.
It went up.
Oh. What if you click on?
Show. No. I'll let him do it.
and the stream's fine. It's just for us.
Boom.
Oh, I see.
Thank you, sir. Who's the bus driver
have
here?
an activated version of Windows, so it doesn't let you hide the taskbar.
Oh.
Wow. So that's the punishment. Interesting. I don't think that is a strong enough punishment.
Seed. It's like Hagen was 3rd seed coming into these playoffs.
Yeah, he's had a heck of a run. He's played well.
Looks like Geddes is the bus driver?
Oh,
Well, I don't know why it's showing.
I've got-
Oh, you're looking
here's
at
the
versus-
seeding, yeah.
Oh, it didn't put the seeding in.
Hagen 3rd seed, Eric 4th seed.
I expect to see Quicksilver and Sewitch and Meteor.
Oh, they need a math teacher, do they?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm right here.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Professional.
It's not between the hours of 8 and 3, so it's going to be a little off. Also, it's a weekend.
Just because you're salaried doesn't mean you have to work overtime on the weekends.
That's right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that.
He just has to buy all of his own supplies.
People are really winding down in the main event games there.
Yeah. Either satisfied or frustrated.
A little of each. They could play for no, that can't be right. What time is it really? 8:30 maybe?
8:30
Yeah,
almost,
so they can
yeah.
play another hour and a half. But everybody's maxed out. I've been watching people play, and they're just not moving. The positions have basically been the same. They are what they are at this point. Unless you really blow something up, there's not going to be a big change.
It's true that the gapping between the points for rankings is weird.
Yeah.
I feel like I've never seen it this way before.
Yeah.
Classics had a real tight spread.
Because you lose 3 for 2nd, and then I think 2 for 3rd, and then it's
Right.
just like 1s forever. So it makes
Yeah, in
it just
terms of
becomes
bonus
this
points
giant
for-
blob. And since it's best game, there's no filling in gaps of games that don't count. Like
I
in,
see what you mean.
like in card,
Right.
where you can have tons of garbage there,
Right.
screwing up with the point totals.
So what do you propose? The 190-85 format?
Yeah, there's the 95s. There's other ones. I don't know, whatever the standard.
Take out the 97.
The Indisc, Papa.
Yeah, you
those
can do
ones are-
200, 190, 185, and then
Oh, yeah.
184 and coming down.
Which I think you do that if there's X amount of players. past a
Yeah, with
certain
more
point,
players, yeah.
Oh, it is not
There
your
it
guess. You guessed 3
Aquarius.
games of the 5 available, and it was none of them.
Yep. Apparently,
I wonder
it's
if
Operation Win with skill shots.
the players were not allowed to select the machine twice until they'd chosen everything. I wonder
Nope.
if
You
that
can
is factoring in here.
You can pick new every single round.
Oh,
I picked
just
all
once
the
per
same.
round.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
I picked
My
the
bad.
same all the time.
Wow.
That's a fortunate start.
Yep. I mean, what else
that-
could you want
not
right
that
there?
far.
I find that this game comes down to skill shot and just pop up or luck.
Yeah, it's
Because-
tough to dial in those plunges. Those
I mean,
instincts.
like,
He's getting the skill shots.
it is such an unfortunate game that 95% of it is pointless.
Yeah. Has he even had a flip yet, Matt?
You don't need it. It's a.
Look at this.
You can complete all the numbers for nothing.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Wow.
He hasn't done anything.
He's not
except
even nudging.
punch.
It's just
Yeah,
it's
no
a Plinko
nudge.
machine. Well, he's got a special it for nothing.
It's a good plunge. Oh, the specials aren't worth anything.
Nope, nothing.
Ah,
So the numbers literally
that
do
was one
nothing.
of my
And
biggest
somehow he
questions in this bank.
cleared all the numbers except for 12.
Well, that's
Okay.
interesting.
But
He
he
already
got
got that
that
saucer
saucer.
once.
Maybe it goes back out. Like, this is making me feel less sad about not picking this against him in the tiebreaker, because this would have enraged me.
This is amazing.
The mysteries of the Zodiac.
He hasn't really flipped except
No.
what, 1 or 2 times. Look at that score.
Are you sure he has made contact with the flipper? I feel like it's been down the middle, outward, completely. Like, ugh.
Oh,
There's
here we go.
a flip.
I mean, it wasn't a flip, but
count
oh,
really.
see,
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I think he's flipped one time into one stand-up target. Sure. Why complain? I
The
wouldn't even
flippers
complain.
are your slingshots, and you flip them by nudging.
yeah, they're Magna saves. Is that
Yeah.
Magna flips? That's just, what a game. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's just,
I don't know what Matt's seeing. I'll tell you what, though. If I have this game to start, I'm probably not going to say anything and just roll with what I got.
Sure.
I don't want to take a chance that this game gets taken out.
Yeah, it's a nice score for player 1.
yeah, I'd be perfectly happy considering. I mean,
Yeah.
and of all, if he did flip at all, like, I mean, he's getting tens of points just from
Right.
bouncing. Like to get back up top, you gotta clean this and then hope that it bounces across the right. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, was that a warm-up? Are they getting
no.
30-second warm-ups or something?
No,
No, they
shouldn't
did
be.
it on
That
Meteor
was only
since
Meteor
it
because
hadn't
it wasn't
Oh,
in the
so
tournament.
was that his final score
That was his
then?
final score. I don't
Oh,
know.
I didn't. I thought I counted 4 balls. but
Maybe he
I'm
was
wrong.
just confused because he didn't use the flippers.
43-52 was it?
Yeah, which
Yeah.
should be getting entered. So they should. Well, I don't know. Does that appear here or not?
I'm not sure if we get that there.
I think we have to be on.
Throw that in the chat.
It is in match play. Yep, 14-4.
Excuse me? 14? 41-4?
Yeah, 4-4. 4.4. I was putting it in math you'd understand.
No, hey. They woke me up for a second. I'll go back to sleep now. There's a couple.
See, and you can see, and far more active. As you can see, the game is shaking violently, as is the way. And he is getting punished for it.
Yeah, good flip there to get it to the left side, but just decided to die there.
I mean, Vincent already came in the last place
There you
in
go.
Harlem. So we can't afford that here.
So if the special is not worth anything,
Nope.
you don't really care about
Nope,
finishing the numbers?
Numbers are pointless.
Numbers are just 50 points each, whether or not they're lit.
Yep, which I just... The allure of this game, I just don't understand. If it was the Annaball version, and the specials gave a ball, or points, or something... It's just a teaching tool, Mike. It teaches you to count, and then points out the fact that you just don't need to.
Ooh, good nudges here. He's going to have to chop wood.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. He could do this for 20 minutes, and it won't be as much as if he just goes into a hole.
Wow.
There's the
That was a great
okay.
shot.
And it's so tough compared to other games where you want to stay up top. It's so much tougher to get back up top.
Yeah.
You're going to get a
Itty
pop
bitty
and come right
flippers
back
that are
down,
facing
or-
the floor. I mean, if this was zipper flippers, we'd be talking.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the middle stand-up could like zip and
Oh.
unzip.
That's
Yeah.
too bad. He made that game work,
Yeah.
and it still didn't catch.
Nope, he was nudging on those pops, and he got some of them. But
92, yeah.
this is just like games like this. You just feel like a passenger, not an active
Yeah,
participant.
I'd agree with that.
Because after the ball, your fingers have left the plunger. It's vastly out of your hands. This isn't like target pool where you can throw it up top and get some
Right.
nice action in there. It's literally, just please fall onto the pop on that right spot, and then go back up there and then bounce over there. And then, another 300. Oh my, thank you.
But does a full plunge come back past the saucers?
I believe it
That
does.
looked like a full plunge, actually. You gotta do that at least every time you plunge.
Yeah, if you're not hitting a hole on your plunges, you're done. Assuming other people are.
You're going to have a bad
That's
time.
uncatchable points.
Yeah. If you tilt game, is that what it says? Ends game. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's 1.5. That's 1,500 just there on the plunges. That's just, there you go.
Oh, look at
See,
that.
that's the money
That's
shot.
the combo.
Yep.
I mean, it seems like and even the 100 pop is not lit all the time. So
Yeah, you get one.
It's just like,
and then it needs to be relit or something.
ooh, worst case scenario.
What's up, Dalton? Thanks for joining us.
And that's probably potentially the worst thing about this game is that if you miss the plunge, you just feel so deflated.
Yeah.
Like you just feel like, well, this ball's pointless.
Yeah. It's tough to get the ball back up there.
Yeah. And even if the flippers were maybe
you know, angled differently and had more power, I still feel like the angles that are available to get it up there are so narrow. I feel like the only way you'd be able to do it is to clear the 100 pop on the left or the right. Yep, there it is. Now here we go. Boom, boom.
Oh,
Yep, there's that. You gotta figure out how to get that combo. Yes, 2001 is a far better game than this.
wow.
That's a nice one. Yep, there we go. Get up there. Nice.
Whoa. Okay.
1,000-point shot.
And he's going to pass.
Jackpot.
Right there. He's going to pass
Like,
Matt. Just had to get the ball up there.
Yeah,
Just
nice
gross.
trip up top. See, the flippers matter.
Competitive pop up.
Oh.
I feel like you do that on the ball, you just turn around and giggle. Like, look what I did. Woo. Dunk.
Oh!
And does he get? He get? Oh, he got 100-ish. Boom.
Oh, you got to like that, though.
Wow.
Put him in
What
first
a
for the
game.
time being.
I feel like he actually played that
That
game.
seemed way more earned than.
It did. But what it was is really putting the ball back up to the top.
Yep.
But he, with purpose, he was aiming for that area.
Yeah, he drilled that right orbit. I guess.
Yeah,
you call
I
it, to the
guess,
right of
yeah.
the 10 pop.
He might have been aiming
Twice.
for the 3 for all we know, but it made it to the top and stayed there.
I mean, and I think those are literally only 50 when lit. So once a game, those numbers are worth 50, which, you know, worth a ton. There's the shot, and nope. Of course, it's one of those games like if you're playing like Beatles or something like that, where you go to hit the spinner and it comes out of there clean without hitting anything. How is that possible?
Right.
Like you got it above the pops and you didn't hit anything.
Oh, wow.
Now that was a nice sling.
This is ball 1, right? I think it is.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't see ball light on there anymore, do I?
Is it
I-
real
I-
low on the apron?
I think it's ball 1.
Oh, yeah.
One of
this is-
those.
I think it's maybe generation notes.
Oh, my.
Wow.
He's halfway there.
Just get your skill shots. As Nick found out, very easy to just plunge a hole.
Yeah.
Just one hole. Insisting you did it perfectly, yet failed. Makes no sense.
The ball don't lie.
That's right.
So he's got an average. What am I talking about average for? 700 a ball.
Oh, tell us about it.
Oh, I don't want to. I don't know
Oh,
why I
there's-
started that.
Nice shot past the right bumper.
It seems to be the wow. There you go. Score to beat is 5.2. Yep.
Well, I'm starting to respect the game a little bit more. Whoa, there's still some luck, but hey, to get the ball back up to the top like that.
Does seem possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more saucer.
And bonk. Winner.
Nicely
chicken
done.
dinner. Somebody get this
That
man
was
some
good.
supper.
Are we
It's an
going to
inside
have an 8-8-8-8 tie again?
That's
Oh.
happened every round.
Wow.
Well, Eric was first, yeah. Matt was in second. No, you're right, you're right.
He's just rubbing it in. He's like, yeah, give me more of those holes.
Sure. Put some credits on the game.
Let's roll
for
it.
us.
Come on, get that special.
Oh, that's why
Wow.
the one number was lit. That's the number that'll give you a special.
Yeah, which you just did, and as you
Yeah,
saw,
okay.
huge. Doesn't even reset it. Just the game's just like, I don't feel like it.
Look at that. Look at that.
Another
Just
one.
fall
Boom.
there.
Just so the special is literally, we'll move it and give you 50K for it again.
We know he's a special guy.
Yeah.
79.
Gross.
86.
Well, good job, Eric. Wow.
That would have been a high score in qualifying.
Someone rolled it in qualifying. I was
Yeah,
told.
yeah. That would have been. There wasn't 11,000 in qualifying, but that would have been second place.
Wow. What we just saw?
Yeah.
Wow.
Witnessing greatness. Not many people can master holes as such. Well,
Let's see where we go next.
Where are you guys in the main qualifying? Do you
I
know?
was in sixth last time I checked.
Joe still 2, and Daniel
Still hanging
still
on.
6.
Nice.
Wait, did I refresh? Oh, there we go. Now it's refreshed. Still the same.
Oh, did Zoe just catch up with you?
Yes.
Nice.
She passed me.
Wow.
That means we're in the same group, but she gets to pick the games.
that's
instead
why
of
she left and left you here. Well, she should go over there.
Yeah.
Zoe?
Kneecap you. Yeah, that's what she's been doing. She's
Oh.
like, haha, I stuck him in the booth. You can't do crap.
Hey, Mike, you know what? You'd be really great at commentary.
She has Iron Maiden as her low game. I could just play a few of those and just knock her down. Huh?
So we
Oh,
think
she
that-
just got 400 million on Guardians.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's where
Yeah,
she
that is
got.
good. Did I have higher than that, though?
So we do think that Hagen is the bus driver here.
The match play said he was the third seed. So
Yeah, I guess it's
does the
gotta be.
classic standings and Never Drains. Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe he
Sewitch.
deferred last pick, or maybe someone else chose to go.
Welcome to the
first.
land of drops.
Oh,
Ooh, great.
so you can only have one score in the qualifying
Yeah,
per
it's just
game.
Your, just your best score that counts. Yeah,
That's
you
why
don't have to worry
everything's
about
so
too
squished
much
together.
metagaming, unlike
Because
the card
literally
format.
it's
So I can't just play, continue to play and knock other people down. I have to
you
accept what I am.
can on other games that aren't your games.
Right.
So you can still be cheeky, but you know what I learned today about this game? Is that after you complete a drop for the first time, the second time around, if you complete all the drops except for one, that is what lights the bonus collect light, which I thought was just random.
Yeah, I didn't know exactly what did that either.
Yeah, and which can be, I believe, max is at 39K for that one drop. Wow, which is, I've been told, is literally the only thing you do on this. No spinnies, no loopies, just drops for days.
Yeah, you have to have hit a lot of drops to make that one drop worth that much.
Yep, which is you're doing anyway to chase all the X's.
Yeah.
This is like, was it Scott Pilgrim? Little X's.
Oof.
Nearly completed that thing.
I think this game would be better if they put a spinner on the left and a
A
disc
spinning disc in the
in
center.
middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a
I
little
like that.
music.
Someone should get on that. Yeah, and maybe a functional loop.
How about a magnet at the top?
I think that would make a lot of sense.
It sounds like it's getting extravagant. I am fearful for the price that you would have to ask for this.
I feel like there's a little extra room on that behind that left drop. I feel like you could stuff something in there.
Yeah. Well, jackpot.
Perhaps a way for it to come out of beneath it to then go to the outlane if there's a rubber there. And not give the ball back, even though it knew that you were getting a super jackpot. It's like, thanks, game. There's an awkward angle where you really can't see outside of that top bank of what is up and what is not up.
Yeah, do we have this second one down?
It is a little hard to tell. It does look like the
Only
third
one up there.
See if it changes.
Yeah. This is
But straight
completely
down.
unknowable. That still looks like
They have to all
Yeah.
be up
Yeah,
right
they
now,
are.
right?
Yeah.
Interesting. So I was told by, I
Whoa.
forget who now, that the best way to start this game is holding the left flipper up and full plunging and allowing the ball to just smack into those drop targets to begin a game.
That works.
On
You can
some
get
copies, this one I found was not beneficial for that versus trying to just sweep those drops from a plunge like
I see.
what everyone else is doing.
I did not play this game in qualifying, so.
Because the hard plunge hits, I think, the second drop in and then goes into crazy down.
Or maybe down, yeah, could
Which
be down
isn't
the center
overly
off
worth it.
after 1 or 2 targets.
Yeah. Versus if you do that, you're most going to get 2. But I think it was only getting 1 normally times. So at least here, you know, you can go for those, and there is some defense once it goes past to then maybe reflect it back in. But
You'd rather be going up than down.
yeah, yeah, exactly. I feel it's more control. Which
Oh, there's
there you
that.
go.
Gets it. Got the middle too. Maybe.
Vince is clearly listening to the stream.
Yep. He's saying, "Well, I'll tell those guys. I'll tell you what." There's 1x.
Look at that.
See now, since he's completed that drop once before, there's only 1 drop on that upper bank, which is now blinking for bonus, which will give him like 15K or whatever those 2 lights are worth.
So does it check for awarding that value before it gives you the next 1,000 for hitting that drop, or?
I have no idea.
order
I know
does
that if
it-
you do
which
them
order
both
does
at
it
the
go
same
in?
time, it's smart enough to know that you did that.
Oh, nice.
So it definitely,
there it is.
that light will not turn on after it's been up for X seconds. See, and then you got the same value on his middle. Which, if you can do that versus someone who does not do that, you will definitively beat them. Because, you know, there's nothing else that's giving you 40K for just doing the same stuff you're doing anyway.
Lots of tough decisions to make on what to do with the upper flippers.
Yep, see, then that took a little bit. Now that's now lit for the,
Yep.
Yeah.
which is now fully loaded, I think. 39 or pretty damn close to it. But now that, again, singles. Everything's coming up Vincent right now. He's got singles on both of the drop target banks.
He's making the game work.
Single night. Woo! Jumpy,
Bottom
jumpy.
bank.
Oh, there it
Living.
is. Beautiful. And
Just the left target.
Oh, he missed the button.
That might have hit the wrong one. A great ball.
Yeah. I mean, everything else was fantastic.
did not max his X, so he's not going to lose it.
Right?
Which I think you lose like 3K. I think you go down to like 4 or 3K.
Yeah,
From
that's-
7.
yeah.
Weirdly enough, that's just a weird. That's a weird rule. Like, I'm sorry. Like you
punished for
don't
doing
lose
too
it
well.
all.
Yeah.
You don't. You know. You don't. You don't get to keep the max, but just somewhere in the middle. It's the same reason like you always see on these games that, wow, the first person I've ever seen go up there.
And
The fact
come
that they don't
back
give
instead
you
of go to the
all
center.
of your bonus. Like they'll be like, well, we're just only going to use 3 of them.
Yeah.
We won't fill up the other lights. It's like, but there's still more. It's like, what is it, Captain Fantastic, where it's like only 15K. It's like, but you could count to like 20 something. But what are you doing?
Would have made the game too heavy.
Or they couldn't line it up by getting rid of that upper flipper. Oh, some big loop value, which is worth tens of points, I hear. So yeah, that was 10K.
I see a blinky light, Joe. Oh, I don't know where it went.
Did you stare into the sun?
Wow.
You fool. I was told that, like, oh, once you max your bonus, then start going for the spinner. Which I was like, oh, yeah, that worked great, because it's at the very tip, and then if you hit this little posty there, guess where that ball's going? Straight down the middle.
And it's hard to go around the loop.
Yep, because then it comes
True
back
that.
down, and it's also going to be out of control, at which point, like, well,
Yeah.
I think I'll just keep doing the things I've been doing the entire game.
That's-
Just more drop targets.
Is that spring steel that you plunge through eats a lot of momentum when you try to hit that spinner from the bottom.
Though I will say, even though it's still not worth going for and pointless, this loops more than any other Sewitch I've ever seen.
Oh.
So if you wanted to loop just for, S's and G's,
Yeah.
you could for a little bit until it hits one of these various rubbers on the way to the other flipper. That inevitably makes it so that you can't hit the loop again. Maybe he did. Oh no, there's.
Good
It's
spot.
thinking about it.
3x
So he's
here.
at 3x.
Yeah, the 2's a little blinky. Pretty nice angle off that.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
oh, I don't know. That's an extension. I feel like if he had just used the other flip, that wouldn't have happened.
Rough go there, but still a good lead.
Looking on shocked at his score. He's like, wait, what? And
Yeah. You can see it.
They've survived some of those, but tough to get that one.
not 3 barrels, Letty.
Big ball for Eric here, second versus third. Very reachable.
Oh, the magnet stopped him.
Started him out. I felt like the biggest key to this was just don't be scared to just not flip, because as fast as it bounces around, you tend to lose the ball just because you flipped and you shouldn't have.
All right.
Well, that's a big bonus click there.
All right. Make a run.
That means he's gonna run away with this. If
5x. 20 something. He's got 100K in the bank at the moment. To get the upper bank down, almost maxed on bonus. So if you can score a few bonus values, there's
you go.
one. Got the lower bank.
Yep, that's also ready. Another blinky blink.
32.
Oh, now that's Millie. There it goes.
Wow.
With bonus, I'd say he's probably got the top spot now.
Oh, yeah, now he's got it.
Wow.
He came out the friendly way.
Fortunate. Oh, nice.
So he's got 2 drops lit for 39K. He's gonna shoot one. Oh god. So
Little,
Well, there's one.
Saw a little 3D action on that. Can't lose the ball off a hard flip, airballing off the bottom of the
Yep.
slip shot.
Wow. I don't know how he's keeping this ball
Wow.
alive.
which is an
We're
LE
up to
feature of
6x,
Stern from back then.
7x. We are maxed. Since ball 3, he won't pay a penalty.
Nope. He gets a wonderful light show that
Wow, yeah,
good
let
job.
that go. Oh yeah, player 3's millions digit is missing.
Yep. Rolled it.
Very nice.
Is it his ball? No. Okay, it's just counting the bonus. Okay, got it. Wow.
Glorious meltdown.
What a job.
But the good thing about this game is you can just do everything on one ball.
I see.
Because ultimately you're doing the same stuff anyway, whether or not you had X or not. That doesn't really change the equation.
It's good news for Hagen.
2x.
That
open
is
for a
dangerous.
Lower bank next. Yep.
Here we go. 3.
Ooh.
Nice nudge. Also found that this was very... Oh, yeah, don't do that. Just try to relax for a second. Don't take your guard down. It's very backhandable, those upper drops. Oh, boy.
Oh
I
yeah, were
would
you
not-
getting those upper drops from a trap?
Ah,
Yeah,
well.
back in from the trap, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, which in that the what seemed like he was going for these drops from the upper flipper, that is super bad because I did that like once by accident, it just comes right over here.
That is dangerous.
Or,
It could-
you know,
it could
just
work.
dink.
Yeah,
Certainly, I just want it up in here somewhere.
sure.
Here we go to game 4. There's no
Yeah.
ties.
Not yet. Can we get to a tie? All at 16 all.
He's flying. We're just gonna Atlantis this and just come down to who can accidentally hit 2 drops at the same time.
Well, if you had the lead and you picked the game, that might be the smart choice. And that
Potentially.
looks
we
like it's
are
where we're
moving
headed.
to Atlantis. So, Joe, are you focusing on the targets? Are you saying you don't go chasing waterfalls?
Well, actually, potentially you should. But I try to stay to the lakes and the rivers I'm used to.
That's fair.
I understand why people like this game-ish more now. I always thought it was just because it's gorgeous, because it is gorgeous. But it is such a luck box because you really have no opportunities for controlled shots because this is so shallow. Even if the ball is going super slow and hits the bottom right flipper, that is going up that in lane and then out the outlet.
What are you aiming for here?
So that's the thing. You have to hit 2 drops at the same time. And if you do, which is the only EM in existence, it will give you credit for hitting them both at the same time to give you 5K, which this 5K insert will light up. Which then, see, there you go. You just got 2 of them at the same time.
It's so tough to do that. The flippers aren't the strongest ever, which makes it a little harder.
Yep, and it's very hard to purposely get into a position where you can aim. So you're just kind of, the ball is touching flipper, and you're just flipping around. And the only other thing that really ultimately decides who wins is who got drops together, because it's such a huge difference between doing that and not. And then you have the waterfall over here, as well as the advanced lights, which none are actually lit on the stand-ups right now for some reason. I don't know why. But each of those numbers are worth 3K.
Okay.
So in theory, you could get a lot of points there as well. But again, there's not a lot of control involved.
What's a good score?
It seemed like if you got like 50, you're probably winning. I got a third with 20.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Sure.
But
I've seen a lot of games around 40.
But it all comes down to then, once you've then potentially missed all your drops singly, you then have to get all the drops to even have a chance to have a chance at points again. Because they won't reset until you've gotten them all. So then that just can become an entire just chop fest of frustration, throwing it up there and not being able to get the drop.
Got a trip. There's a
There's
lit.
a trip. Yep, there's another one.
There's an
4.
extra
That was
9K for
yeah,
3
that was
lit
a
numbers
lot
there.
of points there. He waterfalled correctly.
And can he get the 5?
Yep.
There we go.
45.
And then people say they want a Price is Right game. It's right here.
Got the
So that was a
lit
big.
lane
That
on
was,
top,
yep,
too.
that was a big plunge because that light also spots you a number. So
Wow,
there we go,
7.
7. And
Ooh, lives off the rubber.
so it's,
Well,
Wow.
should win with 50, huh?
yeah,
score.
that was very good. And he only maybe got 2 sets of drops for 5K,
Yeah.
Right.
but
yeah.
he got 7 times 3 for just the numbers. So
Yeah, he
Say just go
waterfalled
for
the heck out of
drops.
that.
And how many of those lanes were lit for 3,000 instead of 500?
Yep.
Really made a difference there.
the fact that he advanced them to that number, that means he at least collected 7 of them.
Yeah, Eric was the leader going in, and with that score, it's tough to beat.
Yeah. And when I was playing, Matt put up 17 on this and got a last.
Oh, he's on his way there now already.
Having that happen is very catastrophic to not get anything up there.
Nice.
That was a seat. That was 5 though.
Woo. Friendly bounce. Bottom one, that can be tricky. So it's got a third and the top pair remaining here.
And has yet to get a number. So that ain't gonna help.
That's definitely not going to help either.
There's one. It's 3K. And it looks like you've got 1 left, the very top one. Which that might be a challenge. See? And that's like in the situation, what do you do?
Yeah.
When it's going back and forth on the bottom like that, it's not like you can drop catch or something. If it hits the bottom of that left sling, it's just going over there.
Yeah, well, you could flip it away before it gets up there, but it's hard to tell what's going to be safe and what's not.
Yeah.
Especially we're used with the habits football players are used to.
Right.
We're used to going up the in lane to be a very safe choice.
Yeah, just when it's sitting there in sling
Oh,
down.
wow. We're digging underwater. You need a special shovel.
Good nudge there, too.
Yeah. Need Mr. Mimosa.
Look at this.
Seeing the top target for the reset.
Where's Aquaman?
Oh, late.
Well, it took all of all 5.
Nudged it out of the out lane.
Yep. And after
They
all
got
that,
nothing for going down the
23.
middle. Yeah.
It's brutal.
320.
So it's really going to just come down to if Vincent can beat Eric.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's really, I think, the only thing left to determine. Because Vincent can beat Eric. Which he did get over 50 something when he played, when we, in the first, and we didn't even finish our game in our group. So it's certainly possible.
Right, Eric is guaranteed 3rd place, which means 18, and if Hagen were to get first, it wouldn't be enough, so this is inconsequential for the winning score.
Do we know what targets
Still a lot on
on
the
and
table
targets off mean? So is these rollovers literally what's lighting these stand-ups on the right for number advances? Is that what's going on here? You have to roll over that star roller
I think so.
to light those?
Yeah.
Jesus. There is so much going on with this damn game. And I love it. Even all the EMs that came after that, they were like, "Now let's go back in technology. We can't. We touched the sun. We can't come back.
Yeah. Oh,
Whoa.
yeah. The switch to multiplayer focus
Gotta get,
lost a lot of the ability
to
have
register 2
anything
switches at the
carry
same
over.
time." Yeah.
Well, to have anything carry over between balls.
Well, even I believe that even all of the EMs that came after this, which there were a lot after this still, none of them could register 2 switches at the same time. Would you
The secret
think?
technology of the underwater society.
They're always more advanced. Because that's how they can live underwater. I feel like not a single player has turned on the targets. Is it just me, or have those never been lit? Are we sure that works? And there it is.
Careful!
Yep. You can't do a lot about it at that point because tilt ends game. And no matter what, you will always feel better about it just draining like that than making it tilt trying to save it.
Yep. Yep. Good point.
Unless it's on this ball. If it's on this ball, screw it.
So Hagen officially passes Matt, didn't he?
Yes.
So that's a tie if it sits like this.
Oh, we could have 2 different
Third.
tiebreakers.
Tie for
Yeah.
third at the moment.
Yeah, potentially. So we got 2 drops. Still,
all right.
look, hey guys, we missed it. The stand-up was lit.
Oh.
It happened. See, this game can just be such an ass.
So
Oh, there he goes.
Vincent needs 53, whatever it was,
Yep.
to force a
Which
tie break.
He's been on fire.
And
Let's see
that's
if
it.
it continues.
Like, he can't win it outright.
Nope.
But it's under his control.
It is.
Going last year.
He makes the game work. I don't think he's not going to tilt out, is he? No. Why does Vincent always look like he just got out from the parking lot, like changing the oil in his car every time he's going up?
He's here to take out the trash. That's
He
a
knows.
lovely start.
Don't tilt it, buddy.
Didn't tilt. Yeah.
It's okay. He didn't lose out on any opportunity yet.
It's true.
This is nope. 1 down. Whoop. See, but again, like this feels bad, but there's still 1, 2, 3, 4 potential 5Ks sitting there. Woo! Nope. Oh, and see then you start your tears start building up in your life. You're realizing that you're just slowly bleeding to death. There's one 5K opportunity left.
Oh,
There.
little Lazarus action.
Now they're all gone. And this is just like watching when I played this. which more or less got me eliminated, is so good at picking off those targets.
He's got a shot of up to 12,000 lit at the top
Look
of the
at
waterfall.
stand-ups are rocking it. Unfortunately, he hasn't been able to change up that plunge at all to get a different result. It's going to the same spot. Ay, ay, ay. See, and then this game can just eat you alive, and it doesn't matter. So this would be very tough to come back.
This is ball 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we could have a 3-way tie for second.
Oh, wow.
He needs to pass 20-something thousand to guarantee second, let alone win. Uh-oh. Oh, well.
That was
Correct
a
me
tilt.
if I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Vincent
we saw the
14, Hagen 14, Matt 14.
I mean, I'm rooting
Wow.
against you being wrong.
I'm pretty sure I'm
'cause
right.
That would be amazing again.
But
Yeah,
we have
three-way.
Eric.
So
Yeah,
Eric's
he's-
going to be our winner.
He's the winner.
Congratulations.
Good job, Eric. Awesome to watch.
With 22.
Yeah, this game is just,
And then, let's see.
I don't know.
Hagen in second.
It's such
Gets
a
him
lockbox.
to-
Like,
Yeah.
14. Vincent
Well, the
in last
classics.
gets him to 14. Matt in third gets him to 14.
Right? Yeah.
Wow.
We got a 3-way tie for second.
Wow.
Imagine
So-
being Hagen and being like, hey, I've got a shot at second place after all that.
yep.
So quick on that math, Mike, even though in Vermont you used the cursed 5-3-2-1 scoring.
You know, I like to eliminate ties in the playoffs, which is why I like that. And if
Yeah.
we had used 5-3-2-1, perhaps we wouldn't be in this position.
Right,
with,
we
the
could have
tiebreaker.
given winners a bonus
That's
point.
known
and
as making
given-
sure that even the losers feel like they got a trophy.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. No 4-2-1-0s here.
8.1531.
Yeah.
So that also means that Hagen is going to be picking this tiebreaker. And we gotta.
What a
oh, geez.
privilege.
Well,
We're moving to
looks like
Meteor.
We're going to Meteor.
Nice.
Fascinating. No Quicksilver. I found that it was super controllable.
I'm surprised.
You can control Quicksilver and not get that much.
It's an interesting selection of
Meteor
games.
and
Yeah, to
Also,
not
I found
pick
that
them.
on of the bonus multipliers hold. And I found out that once you've maxed your bonus multipliers, every ball just takes two of the right drop completions to get a special, which is 100K.
oh, I thought you could only get one special again.
Every ball.
You can get it every ball.
Yep. Wow. I was like, wow. Okay.
That's pretty nice.
Now we getting some practice here because I'm sure that there's no way to purposely know if everyone has played this or not.
I mean, you could look through the match play history.
I'm gonna say
Or
no.
our
Apparently they're just
tournament
making them.
directors
They're just making them
may be that
YOLO it.
aware. Do we have a third player in?
I suppose that if you hadn't played it and wanted your 30 seconds, you
So
would have
maybe
said
this is-
something.
It was my first multi-ball. It was like, there's not like it was.
I think it's like if it's at the very end.
Quite good through the spinner.
Spinner is juicy.
Nailed
The
it.
friendly post.
Which is completely naked. Is a completely naked post.
Wow.
I don't know how you guys play Meteor, but if the ball happens to be on the left flipper, obviously the spinner, and if it's the right,
yeah.
I don't
that's
even.
that's a hot take.
I go to the top left drops. Yeah,
Yep,
hot tip.
that's what I do.
Yeah.
I also
No,
do that.
you do.
I am of that mind. I've been burnt too many times on this where you're doing something on the right to purposely be able to try and get at the left and you end up screwing yourself versus
Wow.
I'm team, if it's on the right, get drops. If I'm at the top, I will complete all Meteor targets because the bonus X builds and holds. So it always ends up being, and through attrition, you're eventually going to get there versus the person who only chases spinner. If he happens to not get many of them, then
It's
he's
game over.
screwed. Yeah.
No, I'm tapping all day here.
Well, I mean,
You are a
you're a
spinner guy?
superhero.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, if
yeah.
you've ever seen this man play Meteor,
Oh, I've
it's-
seen.
It is
I've
the,
absolutely seen.
it is the fucking grossest thing you'll see in your head. Like rolling
Grosses.
tap passes.
Yeah.
It's
On the
just
fly.
no, but I mean that one. Watching him do that at the club was especially greasy. It was just. That's just you watch that and you go, and that's why I'm not that good.
Oh, I forgot it was a 3-player tie. I knew that.
Yeah,
and then
this isn't
forgot
just
really
for
quick.
second
Yeah.
place. It's also
Second,
for
third, and
third
fourth.
place.
Yeah.
You know.
What about fourth? Is there
Like,
fourth
technically
involved in
it's
this play?
also for fourth place.
Check out.
Well, you could get fourth by just leaving.
Sure, you could. That'd be a power move right there.
But if somebody's blowing it up, you don't want to just say, oh, well, you know, how am I going to catch up to that guy? You really want to look at the guy ahead of you.
Yeah. My biggest problem with this game is that I can never find the spinner. It is in such a weird position,
Tough spot.
and when
It
I
is a
lost
tough
this on the tiebreaker, like I have no one. I missed it like 8 times.
Yeah.
Even like some of them trapped, and it's just like my brain just does not want to flip it in the area of which is required.
It's more narrow there than it appears.
Yeah,
Sure.
more so than a lot of other spinner
And the
games.
geometry.
There's a difference
Yep.
between
And
touching
if
the
it
spinner.
grabs the rubbers up there.
Yep, it'll
Yep.
deaden it or bounce or. The best is when you drill it up and then it goes up and then hits that dead bounce thing, the dead pump or whatever, and then it goes right back down. It's like, oh, hey, I missed it down here. It starts
Vein
more with the.
completion, we're at 3x bonus.
This is Matt's second tiebreak
Oh.
on this game. He's
Oh yeah.
probably enjoying that.
Oh yeah, that was his ticket to the finals.
Yeah.
Yep. Took me out. See, and that's the other thing when it comes to about the chasing and the I'm going to just leave the one drop. There's so many landmines all over this game
Yes.
that will take that drop away from
Yes,
you.
and your
At which
spinner's
point,
gone.
then why, like, all those stand-ups at the top, both of the in lanes, the middle target. Like, there's so many things that you spent all that time just setting it up, and then you just go, oops, and it's gone.
Not if you tap gently and then.
I mean,
Yeah,
shot.
he just goes for the spinner.
I
We
know.
can't talk him out of it.
I know. Well, I mean, specifically for him, I know the answer is always, but you could just tap and drill the spinner. So it's true. Yes, it's true.
Yeah.
Up there, but
Uh,
not through.
For us non-humans,
Oh,
ooh,
that would have jumped into
that was
safety
definitely
too.
back.
But he let it go last time and it went down the middle. So this time
Yeah.
he's like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to let it happen. And
Well,
wrong decision 2 times.
since we've turned Meteor into Van Gogh mode.
I
And,
guess the score, everyone.
Mosaic tier.
And, oop. Oh god.
Oh,
Gosh.
Well, he did
Did
not
that
have
hit? And, oh, that.
a 6-digit score, I believe, before that.
Oh, he
Oh.
he did hit a
There,
What did he
yeah,
hit?
That's what it was.
Maybe a top
36.
rollover or the one
Yeah.
bumper.
That's too bad for Hagen. He had to fight to even get here, and it looks like he's going to be in 4th place after all. Oh,
Wow, there we go.
Sometimes it's best to just be a passenger, you know?
yep. It's a hard thing to do.
It's actually an easy thing to do.
Well, it's the easiest and the hardest. Yeah, I get it.
Being guaranteed second, the way these scores are building up some bonus. I can't believe I'm saying this.
Uh-oh.
But hitting some drops and building some bonus could be a good way to go.
Right?
here.
Excuse
I
me?
never thought I'd say that.
Who are you? You're no longer the real Daniel Real. Welcome to Slingtown. See, there, go.
Oh.
Because this also builds to, what, 7K, right? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
7x.
So someone explain to me, what is the difference between collect all rockets and then just draining? Because it collects
is
all
it-
rockets anyway.
Is it kind of like on Sewitch, the award bonus value, but you're collecting a non-multiplied amount for how high up each tier of bonus?
But if you
You
have
are?
the lid on the outlanes, you're not?
I've played with that switch
Maybe,
before. and I
you're
can't
you're
figure
getting
out.
it again if it's the
Maybe?
But not
yeah.
multiplied.
Because it's
That's my
not
guess, I
clear
don't know.
if you have to drain out the outlanes to get those versus if you drain down the middle. Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought that was
Stay
done.
in. Nice shot.
Whoa.
That
He had,
juicy no
Didn't
spinner.
have too many drops down for that spinner, but it was a good rip.
Oh, jeez. Welcome to Squirrel Town. Oh, there we go. You just see Dan.
Oh, they ran over it when it said
Oh,
collect
there.
all. Matt Lemoyne will be our 2nd place finisher. Vincent 3rd, Hagen 4th. Just like that, guys.
That's it.
Great.
Classic's over.
Yeah.
We're going to do a trophy presentation. Got some sweet trophies.
Oh, these trophies. If y'all haven't seen them, stick around for a moment. These trophies are incredible. If you, especially if you have any nostalgia or interest in retro gaming.
Yeah, if you ever wondered, like, I wonder what, like, a Super NES looked like in Japan.
Yeah.